How do I scream?
I will destroy you. Specifically you.
Why easily?
Wait, is there a way to make myself...
I'm just gonna hold my controller with my other controllers so I don't hurt my hand.
Yes, I'll go over it for everyone again because there's a few people who weren't here.
Re-uploaded it in Unity. I didn't
What is happening?
reset the...
Okay.
Attention, please!
Hello.
Everything's in the right place except my wrist.
Don't mind the whining in the background. My dog is having a drama fit.
Aw,
Nixie is losing her mind.
poor baby.
She's a brat. Alright.
We love
For
her.
anyone who wasn't here before, again, we have the systems now to allow for whisper talking and all the sort. Two things. When you open your regular menu, you can, at times, not see fast travel. The only way to do that, or the only way to really fix that, is just go to your sound settings and back to fast travel real quick, and it should be no problem at all. To open up the menu on your hand, you're going to press back on your right stick and then front. You can change this key binding as you wish, but it will show up on your left hand. So back and then front on your right hand, it'll show up on your left hand. And then make sure you have set yourself to a player. You can use this for pinging DMs. And at the bottom there is how you can do your yelling, whisper, and talk. So anyone have any questions about that?
Menu.
Yeah, it's for the pink menu.
If you can see the B, that means you're not on player. Don't touch that.
That's correct. Never, ever, ever, please. If you see the B, don't touch the B.
You will be cringing, called out later on.
Oh.
B.
Okay.
Make sure you go to the menu and click player.
I broke Opal.
Whoops. Yeah, it's the world.
Hello, Natty. Hello, Jack. Hello.
Alright, before we get started today, is there anyone that has any questions before we get settled in?
I think your dog has questions.
She's got many questions. Good? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get set up. Go ahead and get to your places.
Next is like...
Candidates to the dorms. If there's anyone who doesn't know where their places are, you can meet me over here and we can get you sorted.
HB.
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
At least, like, you know, I'll probably be calling on DM if I can't figure it out. So.
It doesn't need to be a thing for this episode. It's literally just a goofy little side thing you can do for yourself.
Model making is always
You're a bastard.
horror. I swear.
What?
You're a bastard.
I mean, you're still gonna get some good information if you crack it.
I'll try and figure it out, but god damn it, fuck you for giving me it like right now.
Like I said, I'm just a messenger. It's not my fault.
Fuck you for giving me it like right before session. Now it's like in my head. You've got it in my head.
New cat.
No, don't take the cat. He doesn't deserve it.
The trash cat.
He doesn't deserve it.
Dude, Nix is fucking crying, dude. She legit.
We're starting in here. This is our seat, and yes, we have a knee brace today. Cause broken Opal or broken Opal broken. I am broken. Like as a character, I am fucking broken, man. I am broken. There was so much chaos and shit. But like, so HB, there's how do I explain it? HB basically, there's a cipher that I was given, and now I'm trying to figure out this cipher so I can like play it in character, but I'm struggling real fucking hard with it, and it's not coming out well. It's a little side quest thing, but like, it's still kind of spooky. If I don't figure it out by the end of the week, or by the end of, the start of next session, I'll probably figure something out. So I need to turn on the music's too quiet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, give us a cipher to the country girl, the dumbass, the one who steals. It's a great idea.
Slightly mentally fried, but it's okay because it plays into today also.
With the cipher, I'll have to quickly ask HB. If I get approval, I'll post it in the Discord. In my Discord, specifically. Cause I don't get it. Yeah, I steal. I'm a kleptomaniac. Opal steals a lot. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place today, and I was not expecting to be here today, so I'm a little all over the place. I'm sorry. Had to make sure that my blush is working. Smile. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, there we go. Yeah, we're a kleptomaniac. So we've stolen the notes. We're probably going to get somebody's help, like Leon's help. We are actively avoiding our roommates. Yeah, I wanted to be here, and I just had to make sure that real life came first and all that, so made sure that was all good with everybody. What was the other thing? We're probably gonna drag Leon into the notes thing. It's literally because of what happened to episode 1. They weren't supposed to be a kleptomaniac. Like, well, I had thoughts about it, but I wasn't actually expecting to go completely into it. So the kleptomaniac part has kind of just become their character, like part of their character now. So yeah, it's Java's fault. You can blame Java for it. So Actually, I'm gonna pop you guys out just for a minute. I was like, wait, why is like I've got something going on, and then I realized I have Brandon Ferris, is it? Brandon I can never remember his second name.
Cameron.
This guy. Yeah, Brandon Ferris, that's it. Sorry. Had him in the background. And then, yeah, I rolled a 20, an 18, and a 19, yep. But for some reason, it's only Java's character I've managed to steal from. Well, I say that, but I've also stolen from Simon too, but you know. Yeah, we're also avoiding our roommates, Theodore, Mira, and Artemis, because we feel the overwhelming amount of disappointment in us. Thank you, Java. Java, if you're listening right now, thank you for this horrible flaw. You have given us so much new content. I'm like losing frames a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. Is my settings on like normal, medium? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't like the there we go. Ew. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Oh. Regrets. There we go. Is there a theme? No, not really. It's not really a theme to Opal's stealing. It's just when the opportunity arises, I guess. I think. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I should up my settings a little bit. I have the ability to, so I could just. I don't like having that on because it confuses me. Could turn this down just by a little bit. Hang on, let me. No. There we go. Is that better? Just kind of when the opportunity arises.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
E. We have a knee brace as well because it's just easier for our character, so not as much running around today, unfortunately. Am I losing? I feel bad if I'm losing frames in the stream showing it. Apologies if it is. Let me know if it is. Oh, that's good. I'm not good with tech, so.
Donk out all the time.
Wait, did I put nameplates off or on? Oh, okay, they're off.
If I need anything, just let me know, alright? Let you have the room so you can get,
Morning.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
I just wanted to check on you since last week.
Yeah, thanks.
If you need anything, you know where to find us, alright?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course. You have a good day today, okay?
I'll try.
That's all we can do.
Opal's not happy with that. Morning.
Hi, Opal.
Doing alright?
Yeah, doing fine.
Oh, have you two met?
Um,
Don't believe so.
briefly?
Oh,
During
this
the-
is Axel. He came here. He got here last week, and this is Opal. She's a really kind person here at the school, academy, institution. Morning, Chevy.
Hi,
How are you?
Sevi.
I'm okay. Milo gonna make bacon eggs.
Nice.
Make what? An eggs?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Eggs.
Oh, bacon. Right. That's good.
Something wrong?
Oh no, nothing's wrong.
Okay. You don't like bacon?
Well, no, I don't mind it.
Okay. Can we eat together? Yes. 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 Yes.
Sure, sounds good. You're full of energy as always.
Mm-hmm.
Is Milo using... What is Milo using? I see him doing something over there.
I don't know.
Using sword?
Oh, he's cooking on his sword. Okay, that's probably not good.
That's pretty funny.
All right.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's all right. Nothing to worry about.
As long as the pan can handle it, I guess.
As long as the
That's better
room
so.
can handle it too. So,
Well, let's hope.
yeah. I have hope.
I guess we'll find out.
Mm.
Oh, by the way,
We're currently looking at the cipher.
how do you
that
think you're
we've
doing
given.
with the whole understanding of laws and all that?
I have better understanding of it all, so I think I get law to degree.
Okay, then as an example, what would happen, or what would you do if the police came up to you, said they were looking for someone suspicious, and you'd just seen someone suspicious go through?
Plate. Thank you. There you go. Ah! Bacon. Here.
Oh, thanks.
Depends. I was talking about this with I think Kane. Kane said to, Kane said, you should not, be narc. What's a narc?
Not be what?
Snitches get stitches.
Don't be a snitch. Don't tell.
Oh,
But law says you should tell them. Yes?
Going to bed.
maybe that was a bad example.
Oh my god.
I,
It can hold you? Well, I guess it is.
Behold.
A lot more physical.
balancing act.
My breakfast.
Whoa.
That is awesome.
That's pretty cool.
It is.
Ta-da.
How are you balancing that?
I think the library's going to be our best friend today.
I suppose so. You sure that's safe?
Maybe.
As long as no one runs into me.
That's the key point there.
Okay.
I don't think no one will run into you with sword out.
Putting our cipher paper away. We found the cipher paper within our clothes. Somebody had put it in our clothes, so now we've got to try and figure out who put it in.
I will have a little bit of a request to both of you and any other friends you have seen around. I would like to have you all be located at the fountain if possible. Yes. There will be a display. So, we need every candidate available.
A lot
in
of
the
people
fountain.
are still in the dining hall.
No, I'll call them.
Yeah. Is that now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Rue. I was just told that we were supposed to meet up.
Hello. Meet up?
Yeah. There's apparently something happening, so... Where are we supposed to meet up?
Just spread around here.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand over here.
Yeah, I don't want to stand on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Or to walk away.
Depresso looks so cool standing there, just sat there.
Stand there. He's the one. We'll speak in just a moment.
I really should not have came here with an apple core. I need to throw that away.
Sort of stand there, did you not understand? Oh. Stand there. Candidates, step closer. I'd like all of you to be able to hear clearly. And I want this point to be made clearly. Show of hands, candidates. Who among you have been affected by shield fall, or lost family or friends to such incidents? Looks like quite a lot of them. Would you like to have a look? You know. You knew and decided to make comments anyway.
I made one comment. It was a mistake. I apologize to it. It seems like it spread.
Let me be clear. I've been given full authority of the town and shops around the academy, and your contract working here is contingent on my allowing it. I could end your business with a single right to the council. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will keep teaching my candidates what it means to be a warden. And should any of my candidates get it into their mind that it wasn't enough of an apology, well, I guess that's up to them.
Would you like me to repeat the apology now? I only made it privately before.
That's up to you. I don't control.
I'm sorry to everyone here for remarks Gobble made. They were in poor taste and did not mean for them to really go beyond
Low
one
fade.
joke.
Candidates, to the blacktop. We'll be preparing for class today. Move.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me hear it again. A
Interesting.
sandwich would be nice, Braggy.
That, my friends, is a curtain call.
Oh, it most certainly is.
Researcher?
Good thing I'm going to the keep today. That's all I'll say there.
I think I have to agree with you.
Trying to show off.
Oh,
I include in a little bit. That little shite was basically making fun of shield fall and the people that died as a result of them. And then one
Interesting.
you got more important things to worry about.
All candidates and teacher, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. I repeat,
That's
all candidates and teachers, please report to the morning blacktop for assembly.
How did he get there before us? Wait,
Morning, teacher. Morning, sir.
wait, how the... Did he run past us?
Morning, Evan. Morning, Jez.
No one's gonna question that? Wait, did he run past us? I might need to look. I generally don't remember him running past us. But he might have.
Don't forget the jacket. Don't forget the jacket.
In trouble.
Yeah, he's so in trouble. He's totally gonna be late.
Naughty.
How have you been doing, Tevi? You recovering well?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing good and doing better.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are the same course of just waking up and rushing.
How are you feeling, Camilla?
I'm doing better. I was a little tired, so Sophie's helping.
Got this.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Hey, you know what they say. Eggs
Hmm.
look good on a house.
I'll have to send the cipher, and if we... There's a reason why I was looking at the church. I'll also have to send the... I'll ask, of course, before I post it. Because we have the notes written down as well from episode 4. episode 4. We scribbled down the notes of what we stole from Simon. Sorry, my brain's going a bit funky right now because it's quite late. So.
Talk about a weird air before assembly now, though. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It is good to know his expectations for us.
Yes.
Yes.
True.
rewarding as much as it is presentation.
A little sleepy eepy. I'm sorry, guys.
Once again.
Oh, I bet he forgot his jacket.
Blackstone, you are 2 minutes too late. You'll get 5 laps after class. Eyes front, candidates. First and foremost, your new comrade. Please, step forward and introduce yourself.
My name is Ione. I look forward to working
Ione?
with you all in the future. Thank you for allowing me to be here.
Oh, Ione, okay.
Secondly, well, it may have already been noted, candidate Lunari has decided to follow up with their secondary specialty and will be leaving the warden candidacy program. That being said, Sevi, I believe you are without a partner, and therefore we will be having a switch up of a number of partners to facilitate this. Candidate Axel, you are also without a partner. As there's a shuffle currently going on, candidate Axel and candidate Asher will now be assigned as partners. You will be moved to room 9, candidate Axel. Candidate Arlo and candidate Mel will be placed in room 5. Candidate Bailey, you will be Sevi's new partner. You'll be moving to her room.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, sure.
A new candidate will be placed with the next candidate who shall be arriving soon. Candidate Luca and you will be partners and join candidates Arlo and Mel in room 5.
You are me.
Also,
Lunani, I think that was Mal's character, I can't remember.
all candidates that have a radio in your room are to bring the radios to the engineering bay by the end of the day. We have picked up an odd frequency from some of the radios, and they need to be examined. So if you have a radio in your room, bring it for submission and review by the end of the day. The 4th Keep examination group will be making their way through their exam after today's lesson. And today's lesson will be led by none other than Instructor Norset. Norset, your class.
Yay, Norset.
Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
You may wish to yell, Professor.
Think you're gonna want to yell.
Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go to
I've
it.
seen it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the workshop.
Oh, I've been in it, so don't worry. Just don't touch it.
Somehow I find myself more and
Yeah,
less
I guess we're
enticed.
buddies. Sure. Come on, let's go. Come on,
And our partner's not here. No.
That's how you don't get in trouble.
You're moving to
You're coming to Earth.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, sure. Should I bring the anchor? We have an anchor. If you
I'm
want.
gonna steal the anchor.
Yeah, why not? Good workout equipment.
Sure. I think it was the moth lady, yeah.
You know me well. You knew I was looking that way.
Good enough.
Bit tired. We do not have chairs here, so good luck. You may sit on the floor. I hate ceremony. This will be a very short lecture.
Everybody's kind of like, okay.
So, for those of you who have not met me yet, I am Professor Norset. Hello. I am the one who will help you tune your foci for your arm. Fripperies and gewgaws, those little weapon things that you all design, and you make them very personalized and special, but they are completely useless without what you learn in my class. You understand? So, this is mandatory. If you do not learn, you do not fight. Okay.
Oh, no.
Now, can anybody first, before I start, name the 3 types of foci? No. Okay. There are 3 types of foci that we use. Oh, yes?
Design, casting, and the focus cells.
That is correct. Okay, so we have basic foci, design foci, and casting foci. Welcome to the party.
Mate.
Party. Okay.
Casting.
You're all familiar with basic foci.
Basic.
You've used them in everyday items as batteries to run your mundanities. Usually, they all come with an inherent element, and are mined out of raw magical ore. Design foci, these are the large ones. The engines and the big batteries. The power behind the engines in a vehicle, or in large equipment, or, the Magus engines of the cities. Now, what we are going to concentrate on are casting. Casting foci, casting focus. You each get 1. The only way in the world to cast spells and magic is with these. And with your arms.
The microwave foci.
Which of you can each of you give me, let's see, one of the basic elements that they come in? You? Yes. Lightning? You?
Water.
Water? Yes. You?
Wind, air.
At the front?
Fire.
And behind us, on the floor there. Yes, you.
Earth.
Okay. Very good. You had your...
Lot.
What did he say?
Light. He said
Light. Ah, okay. Anybody at the last one? Okay. Oh. Ah. Say light.
Dark.
Dark. Okay, we actually missed one. No? Okay. Ice. I saw you in the back, but it was too late. Now, for those of you who are unaware,
All I can think about was a microwave foci now.
there is concepts with design foci involved with hybridizing 2 types of magical ore together. This is not possible with casting focus, so don't worry about that. But you may have heard the concept, so I'm just giving that as a disclaimer. Casting focuses are found as a crystallized formation inside of magic ore that we mine, These are rarer, and that is why they are in limited supply for wardens, okay? Has anybody else in their classes spoken of any of this? No. Behind me, over here, if you see, this golden table is our tuning table. So, when you get your first casting focus, you will go to it, and you will attune it to one of the types of arms with the caster, tank, gunners, all of these things. And this will help you.
Sorry.
Let me see here. The longer that you stay on that tuning with your arm, the more efficient the power that comes from it will be. Now, before I go into casting with these foci, does anybody have any questions about what I've gone over? This is kind of very broad landscape, lots to go. Yes?
Is magical ore the only way to find casting foci?
No. There are rare circumstances in which Magibeasts will form such crystal inside of them. If you find one of these, they can be one of the non-standard elements. Anybody else? Oh, there's so much to talk about, Whitey. Fine. There is two types of casting with these. There is intuitive casting and spellcraft. Intuitive casting is how you all read these novels about magic, don't you? With the I dream what I want in my head, and it comes out of my fingertips like this. The ye olde ways of magic, where it is visualization. This is similar to intuitive casting. Did somebody have a question? Visualization is, in a raw sense, the way to brute force out what you want. You want a fireball? You put it in your head. Throw it out. You will learn these sorts of skills with my class. It takes willpower, right? But it is less reliable. It is trial and error. You have to learn it, refine it like a skill. It's like a muscle memory. It's not ideal for complex spell matrices that you are trying to weave. Spellcraft is learning spells. This is understanding them through runes. This is understanding them through study, through book. This is weaving them.
Oh man.
This is
My
making
pants are
what I
clipped.
said
Oh,
the spell matrix.
I'll fix that. I didn't realize that my legs have clipped.
Intuitively, casters will have an easier time with this.
Okay.
But functionally, anybody can learn to spellcraft. Or to use this skill of spellcraft. Learn. It can create grander effects. Your spells can be more complex, more efficient. They complete very specific tasks. Instead of a fireball, you are creating almost. Well, I mean, imaginatively, you can kind of go anywhere with it. Maybe if I give an example, that's not a very good way of doing it. I won't give you an example. I refuse to. I think it is an odious concept. Yes?
Could you make like a big flying fist, like a fist made of fire, and like
Bang! You like hit stuff with it?
Yeah, you could make a giant fireball fist to hit stuff with. I suppose that is a use. But I mean, you could probably also get a similar effect with intuitive casting. Now, these usually come with incantation. They come with you must learn these old words that come from the before times, or you must use these runes, or you must, in some cases, these are not very common, but material. Usually, your foci will do the material use for you. It has the energy, and so we don't really need many material elements anymore. But third, there are motions. You have seen people use, oh yes, I draw this in the air, and I do this, and I hold my focus to it, and then it does the thing. Yes? I mean, assuming you all wanted to be wardens, you are aware of these things.
Yes.
Okay. Good. These are the two types of casting. This is the most interesting part of the lecture. Does anybody have anything that they want to ask? Rusty doornails.
There's one over there, sir.
Yes.
In terms of spell casting, are they momentary
I
effects?
can't fucking hear anyone. Man.
And if so, how long can we manifest one using an arm?
Their question was, how long can you hold the effect of a spell, or is it just for the moment? More or less, yes? Yes.
I'm sorry I keep yawning. I'm not used to staying up this late already.
So,
My
with
body's already,
intuitive
like,
casting, this is
wanting to
you
go to
can
bed.
prolong an effect through raw willpower, but like I said, it is kind of like a maelstrom. It is kind of like a muscle. It will tire. It will waver. It will not stay in the same state that you want it to be. If you hold the big fireball above your head, you are pulling energy from your battery, and you are also trying to concentrate on it. Well, yes. You can do this with intuitive casting, maybe, just don't rely on it too much. With spellcraft, I mean, it does depend on spell. But yes, you can hold effects.
God damn it,
This
you're
is
really
possible.
good.
And fairly common. You.
I understand that you have to sort of create different effects. How many effects per
Can't hear what he's saying.
typically seen used in the field?
How many effects per? Oh, how many effects? Yes, sorry. This is.
Yeah,
If
my nose
you
is itching now,
are
God damn it.
experienced, if you are a veteran, it is 3 to 4-ish. Yes?
My God, why is my nose so itchy? Because I don't want to like wipe my nose because it's
yes.
like I'll hit the mic then.
Is there a difference in how much mana a casting
Oh, Mira's
focus
here now.
is able to provide before it needs to allow itself to regenerate?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, can you say it again?
Do different casting foci have different amounts of mana that they can supply for magic before it is spent for a while?
So generally, no. Most foci are, they come in.
We'll just have
they
to
come
hear
with
from other people's
different
perspectives. I'm not
attributes
gonna
to them,
interrupt
but I mean,
the lesson for no
it
reason.
is.
So.
The thing that holds you back is usually yourself and your attunement to it. You think of it like a scale, yes? When you tune to, say, your arm's focus to, say, casting, it is like a scale. You start here, you are at 0, and as you become better with it, as you stay with it, you become more efficient, and so your energy reserve functionally becomes more, but it is just because you are using less waste mana. Yes?
Is that curve linear or exponential?
I was not a mathematician. You must put this in baby words for me.
Oh, is it like straight or does it curve like a soup, like a bowl? Does it go like curve and go up? And go up. And up.
This depends on skill and affinity per the person. What did you say? I cannot hear you back there. Professor Klink wants to run the class. Come over here.
No, I don't. I was just trying to help you with it. So exponential is like whoo versus exponential, which is slow.
Okay. Yes.
Steady like that.
So for those of you who did not hear their question, they were inquiring as to this scale that I speak of, if it was, if it gets harder the further you go, or if it is linear, same difficulty as from start to finish. This depends on the person.
You have stated before that with the magical ores that there are standard elements to be found, but that there have been non-standard elements found off of Magibeasts. Would you be able to elaborate more?
Yes. Sort of. I mean, wait a minute. Was that classified? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay. Okay, I can tell you about these ones. There have been some elements that have been found on Magibeasts, such as gravity and time. Oh, very scary. A couple others. I think, what was it? I need to check it. Oh yes, the cursed ones. There is curse. Don't worry about curse. Talk about it today. No more hands. Okay, good. Hmm? Let's see. I am deeply and constantly disturbed by our continued sapient existence. Oh no, that one came out. It's not part of the class. Yes. This attunement that I spoke of with you to your foci, this is actually known as synchronization. I mix these words, okay? Synchronization. That is what will be in the textbook. Thank you. I mean, let's see. Yes, this is actually the entire scope of what I was going to go through today. Now, I did have one more thing. Don't crowd it, but this table that I spoke of with the gold behind me, it does have some foci for you to witness with your very eyes, if you want to. Do not touch! Get up. Do it. I told you, I don't like ceremony.
No, I've probably been there, done that. Because I kind of whooped my
How does the doorknob come into effect?
He said no.
I wonder if we're allowed to go up the stairs and look down at it. So that way we're not
How does that feature?
That's right. That's a good idea. We can look at it from above.
I use method that doesn't
be easy.
No, it's manageable.
Professor Klink about
Where I throw things at doorknob?
Oh.
Sure, but probably
This is
first
way easier.
better. I want a piece. I want a piece.
They have.
Me next. Me next.
I don't know if they'll give us the answer.
We shall move. We can contemplate elsewhere. Others are waiting.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
This is something I might
Okay,
the most well
ironic.
That tastes so cool.
Wait, that could be on our notes, actually. Once we're still from Simon.
Doorknobs. Sometimes I use a table or a brick, or I chuck it.
Sorry.
Very precise.
Hmm. Actually, wait, no. Hang on. I think we have those notes. Wait a minute, I'm having a look. I need to look at my DMs with somebody. I just nearly called the person. That's not what I wanted. Hang on.
Especially for someone like me with a shite memory.
Oh, I have seen one in the last year.
No? You two ready?
Which one was that?
Not very.
I don't know.
I put steel toes in my boots so I can kick the pod and
There was a magic beast, and it had me in its jaws. And then Professor Clink saved me. There's so many different shades.
Oh, Professor Clink was
Good job,
such-
Professor.
Those are foci.
Oh, what? Oh, yes, you were talking about that thing. Yeah, that was. That was a day. That was a doozy.
Then where did that
I should
one
have died
end up?
there. You have extended my life. I am grateful, but also
I mean, if I had to guess, Lunali, there is a new titled warden called the Reaper of the Time Ways.
Which one's
Wait, hang on. I'm looking at one of the notes right now. Hang on.
It's all over the Chronicle.
I remembered seeing that, but I didn't understand the context of why they named them that.
Hmm.
I just thought it
I
was
mean, putting
because
two and two
they were
together.
researchers, so they
Don't
were
panic.
That's possible.
Hmm.
I might have seen them previously.
I guess we're not really
Yeah, I think so. I'm horrible with names, so I'll figure out who I'm moving in with.
Oh, it's close enough. It's close enough, right?
I guess.
Settle down a bit, but you know what to do
I didn't know what kind of class we were having, so I didn't grab my stuff. It's over one of the lockers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've already got ideas. This Norset's brief aside did give me a few confirmations that my idea could work. So, yeah. It's best described as mnemonic aids to a degree, I guess. Something to help me immediately recall what it is that I'm trying to do, because I don't remember shite at all. In one ear, kind of dances around in there, then goes out the other.
None of this
I
makes
took
sense
notes.
to me.
Every level.
And I understood none of it, so I took notes, and I still don't understand it.
Mm-hmm. I took no notes.
Oh yeah, don't get me
I might
started
need
on my
to
notes.
steal yours.
The study group,
If that's okay.
they've been a lifesaver for me.
This, we have the study group. Maybe someone does actually understand it.
So wait,
Might be a
was the class
lifesaver.
dismissed? Or was it just sort of, come look at this and then...
He didn't say dismiss, so I don't know actually.
You can ask.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go do something else.
Have fun.
The only thing I found out is that, well, I know about the foci. I'm just mainly talking about the casting.
Yeah. I have no idea still.
It's just basically mean the longer you have one of these things, the better you are at it.
Oh, okay.
Kind of deal.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yes, I was told we are heading up. Yes.
We're with,
I don't know where the teacher's gone. Oh, he's over there.
Right, yeah, right there. Kind of hard to see with everyone in the way.
Stealing notes.
Hey Opal.
Huh?
As a heads up, me and Miro are going to decide between us who's going to hand in the radio since we use it the
I was
most.
about to do that. Excuse me.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about it.
Excuse me to all of the bickers. The bickering happened. We are done now. You may go, or you may stay and ask the questions. I did neglect one. Well, I say dismissed. It's more like you're going back to the blacktop. I believe there is a thing, but I forgot one very important factoid. If you try to make a fireball while using a water element foci, you will toss water. It's very funny. Okay, you go now.
So walk.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Back to the black top then.
Is this engineering bay, by the way, or is this something else?
I guess that
I
means
think
it
it's
visualizes
engineering.
more
I'm not
of the
entirely
shape.
sure.
So we're supposed to bring the radio here?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like a light.
Hang on, I want to check again.
Can produce. Both can work.
Of the standard element variety, or do they fall under the non-standard?
I would never leave one of the rarer ones out in the open like that. So no, it's just the standard.
Understood. Thank you for the information.
Question: what does this machine do?
You maintain them well. They sound
Well.
pretty much done here, yeah. I believe that's your Shall we?
Be nice.
Well, well, well.
That's what I'm saying.
Incorrect on that.
Marcus!
You do your running?
Marcus!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I did my running. We'll say I did.
Marcus!
What?
Marcus. Oh. Sebi wanted you, but you can see what happened to Sebi.
No, Sebi!
What you did to her?
Look what you
Oh,
did.
you're
You should have responded to her.
Over for you. Yeah, hey, hi, hello.
Hi.
Who killed her?
I mean,
He did.
No, that'd be stupid.
He did it.
You tried to be a little silly, and you killed her.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
it happens.
Is my
I forgive you.
my blade
Anyway.
back there on the back table still again?
You're what?
We need to go.
Blade, my son,
Is
blade,
there a
my
weapon
blade.
in there?
Yeah, it's on the table in there. We were working on it throughout the week.
Marcus.
Yeah. Go get your thing. Yes.
We need to get back to the blacktop, I think.
When you're free, can I talk to you?
Okay.
It's about something very important.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Come on, everyone.
Alright, come on.
Don't worry about it.
That just makes me worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so concerned.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Take you through it swiftly.
my brain hurts from all the reading over the past week.
You will be.
There's gonna be more.
Don't remind me.
Alright, candidates. Eyes front.
Yep.
Can someone, for the life of me, please bring the second line down? It's going to drive me insane.
What did we do? What happened? I'm gonna come up here.
I'll stretch it out.
Thank you. Right. Group 4. Exit formation. Line up on my right.
Good luck, Rumi.
Thanks.
Go get him.
Good luck.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Those who have not taken the exam yet at all will be Group 5. Line up on my left.
Oh. All right.
The last call group.
We got a lot of catching up to do.
I feel like we should move.
You're in for it, guys and gals.
Right.
Close the line. Close the line.
Close the gap.
You will be attending today with instructor Lancaster. He'll be following along with you all. If you have not done your medical check, which, Reginald, you can tell me if they have or not, please do so now. Your equipment checks will be completed within the next 10 minutes, and you will be heading towards the keep. Any questions? Lancaster, Reginald, your group. Group 5. You will be attending with Instructor
Group
Reginald
5.
next
Stay
week.
alive. Group 4.
These are going to be your comrades.
Uh,
Make sure you have time to plan and prepare.
Group
I will likely
4,
also be sending Warden Ares along with you. Seeing as you are down a member, it will benefit you to have additional aid.
I don't know. Group 4. Think of something.
Take a week for
So we
preparation.
got Group 3.
Look forward to seeing how you all perform.
Group 5. Stay alive. Group 4.
The rest of you, you are dismissed.
Guard the door. There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, Savvy, yeah. What's up, Savvy? What's going on?
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I'm introducing you to.
I guess I'll get the one first.
Right.
You have to go all the. Okay.
Oh, it's definitely secret.
Shall we go to fetch the radio, or what?
Yeah, I need to find him.
I think we're wanting to see this introduction.
Hmm.
Apparently, you're going to be the hardest one. It has been getting
Phage, I love that. Group 4, guard the door. Group 5, stay alive. Hmm. We're gonna tell Marcus about what we've done. Just because Marcus knows that we've done some shenanigans. Group 6, pick up these sticks. That's such a good one. Group 2, don't stand in poo, I guess. I don't know. Group 1, Group 1, I know what that one would be. Have some fun, yeah. Group 1, have some fun. That's actually, yeah, I like that one. Actually, we'll wait for Marcus, because we do need to talk to him, so...
I like hearing about it.
Okay. Why not? I mean, we got nothing else to do. I think.
What's happening?
Take it from me. His idea is inspiring.
Is it what he said in the keep?
What's happening?
I think they're about to go talk shop in there. Marcus and Leon.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they'll build something.
Maybe.
Go get him, Kane!
Good luck! They are so screwed.
That's a whole ass tower bell. How is that going to get through a vent?
Well, I don't think they have the same thing as us.
Just saying, what if though?
Weapon first and then the person. Right?
That weapon is like way bigger than the vent is.
Well...
Maybe they can just smash the walls?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna cost a lot, but you know.
I wish them the best.
They'll need it.
I'm gonna go see if they build something.
Same. There's nothing to do, so...
I was about to say. Felt like a relatively short lesson.
Didn't make me fall asleep, so... That's something.
Basically, the reason I came here is to see if I can make this a reality. At least that's one of my goals. Of course, I want to help out as a warden as much as I can, but the big idea is us. Hi, everyone.
Group 1, get the girl.
I want to get a time core and try using it in a design foci. I know that sounds kind of crazy because it means you can't put it into a casting focus, but I also feel like if it works, then it might change everything. So, yeah.
Going to be a hard ask. Good luck, though. Mostly in regards of finding one in the first place. That's going to be the hard
yeah.
spot. Second will be,
Right.
oh gosh, there's going to be a lot of people who will be jumping at the bit to find it when they find it in the wild, inevitably.
It is still good to
Yeah.
try.
Oh, of
Dream
course.
big.
It's
What,
very good
what is
idea.
kind of the unspoken rules if you find a core in the wild? Is it just kind of for finders keepers, or how does that even work? Like if we found one, what happens?
I am going to leave that for Voldris to decide.
Oh,
There
okay.
have been cases where people have decided unanimously by vote. It has been sort of a case-by-case basis, mostly by people who go out. It can kind of depend on the temperament of those involved. Like if there are, let's say if there was someone who had a bit of a penchant for having a bit of a social, strong arm in a situation, we can't let them get all the calls to themselves, obviously.
Sure.
What's he talking about, Bailey?
I still want to have a look, because I'm still a little confused. Just trying to understand it. Hmm.
When a particular call is something that they want. The reason I'm going to be moving those cores out, because even with the basic ones, I saw people get a little bit foggy-eyed and like, oh goodness.
I think my notes actually pertain to this. I think the notes I have actually mention this specific machine.
And engines were inefficient, and it was creating borrowed time, and eventually it could lead to a catastrophe. So he ended up, full disclosure, getting laughed out of the scientific community because no one believed him. But I got a hold of his research papers when I was
Uncle
attending
keeps
Crockland,
clicking.
and well, I've been running the numbers, and it seems to make sense.
Oh, there is
Like,
something actually we could do.
but only theoretically. Did you have a question?
Yes.
I told you.
Are your intentions afterwards to try to find a way to mass produce it without usage of an extremely rare core? Or
Something's up with that. Yes.
Did you trip or something this week?
No.
Okay.
You gave me this when I went to the keep. Because my leg was...
What?
My knee was not set properly. So, to let it set in place. You gave me the...
Damn
It made the weird noise.
I get used on
wasn't
occasion.
there to hear it.
Yeah.
I heard it from the bakery's radio a couple.
No big movements, as you said.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Alas, I was not made to. I'm sorry when I hurt one of my patients. It's not the goal.
Oh, no, you didn't
Is
do
there
it.
anything I can do?
It was when I went to the keep, and I got hit, and I was knocked out. I dislocated my knee. It wasn't set in place when it was healed. It's only temporary,
Yes.
so...
And... Okay.
Hmm.
Need any more painkillers, or... What was that thing from your homeland that we...
It was the
something that
Fae.
you smoke?
It was the face stuff.
I'll make sure you have special dispensation to much of that as you need. And I'm
I
terribly
don't have
sorry.
too much of that, otherwise
I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this sort of thing, and
It's fine.
I'm sorry I have failed you.
You haven't. I'm here though, so you haven't failed your job. The main thing is
Anything you need, just let me know.
I'm alive, so
Good. Alright. If you need anything, please come by the clinic, and we'll make sure that something like this does not happen again.
I think your services are going to be needed today, so I don't want to take up your time.
With that, I shan't keep you any further. Thank you for understanding.
Of course.
We'll endeavor to do better in the future.
Yeah.
Have a good day, Opal. I'll sure see you around.
Bye-bye. No one can be a perfectionist. I know that. I don't really want to get out my uniform. Technically, I shouldn't be able to run with this on, because it is supposed to be restricting my leg a little bit. We're going to the church, though. That was one thing. We need to observe the church.
Hello, goodbye.
Hi. There has to be something in here. There's a why is the Okay. So one of the notes has a church on it, and it has the cup symbol. It is this church specifically, I think. Trying to figure out if I want to show it, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm allowed to. Let me see if Lulu is actually in a separate call right now. He is not. I will leave them to it. I don't want to... Hi, Theodore.
I did not know you were a priest. A priestess? Or a preacher? Or a preacher?
Yes, I'm a preacher.
What are you doing in here?
Preaching.
To who?
Do you not see them?
No.
Oh no,
I don't see anyone.
They're all here, though. The people who want the preaching.
Are you saying that Theodore is so... Are they staying still? Am I a dinosaur?
Maybe.
I can't see movement. I chased you from the academy. I wanted to ask you a question and now you drop this bombshell on me?
Oh, sorry. Come on.
When you were attacked by the raccoon, where did it happen?
It happened by the farm.
In the academy?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So, I declared war against the raccoon, and have since said that as soon as he steps foot inside of the academy, I will fist fight him.
Oh, he's in the last time I checked, he was in the mechanics place?
When?
Like 10 minutes ago. Come on. This will wait. Preaching will wait. Preaching shall wait. Blood for the blood gods shall come.
Hello, inside of the academy, I'm going to beat his ass.
Oh my god, no.
Blood for the blood gods.
Hello, hello.
He might still be in the school. Yeah. We are just the worst influence for anyone who is like on our level of stupid or who cannot understand stuff. I'll make sure he stays there if he's there. Huh? God, I hope the raccoon's in here still. I hope he is. I don't think he is, though.
These things. How many of you have questions? 2 hands.
Oh, no.
Well,
Where's the raccoon?
Didn't even know what to ask you. No idea. I want to know all about this cursed
It looks like it in completely different places.
Did the raccoon leave?
Can you paint it?
what?
So calls
The
have
raccoon.
this sort of like
Raccoon
energy
about
to
this-
them.
this
They're
big?
sort of
Oh, raccoon.
You can tell what a core is just by looking at it.
I haven't seen him in a little bit.
I'll open it up for you again. Come here.
It
is
is
clearly not
normal, considering it's.
Any raccoons? I don't see any. I don't see any raccoons. I'm asking. Hang on.
However, I don't have the technical know-how for every small
Question. Sorry
bit.
for
I'll have to lean on your
interruption.
expertise for a little bit.
Have you seen the raccoon anywhere?
Sure. Nope. Last I saw Pumpkin was by the tuner.
We'll find him.
And I think Norset was screaming at it, so I don't know where it is now.
I don't mind the raccoon, but why do we keep letting it in important places that it shouldn't be?
Dido's gonna have a fight with
know.
him.
Oh,
I told Harlow to start chasing it so it doesn't get as fat.
It is.
Oh, I
That's
saw
fair.
him
We do feed it a lot.
over there upstairs, but I don't know where he is.
Hmm.
Thank you. You are much help.
I'm free whenever.
You are such good help. Have a
Alright,
good
I'll come
day.
find you soon.
Okay.
You do.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Deterrents are very useful.
No raccoon up here. No raccoon.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
you'll show up eventually.
He'll show up, and I better be there for the fight.
Okay. Wait, I mean, I'm only gonna fight him if he's inside of the academy.
Yeah.
What? Okay, wait, Theodore. What counts as inside the academy?
The academy.
Past the academy door.
like inside the building?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he in there?
Okay. No. I'm gonna ask you this, and I need you to relay this to everybody else. He is not. Keep him out of the academy, please.
No.
Fuck.
They want the fight to happen. We're looking for the raccoon because the raccoon is attempting
Blood
to
for the
breach
blood
academy.
gods,
Every
you
time
know?
I've told them not to, so I'm going to fist fight the academy.
We can't let them. The raccoon's endangered. The raccoon's endangered. We
He
can't.
bit me
Where did he bite you?
everywhere.
In the academy.
Where did this?
Oh,
Did this
in
happen on academy grounds,
Yes.
or did this happen?
It
okay.
happened on academy grounds.
Yes, I already made sure.
Rude.
Get all fucking upset about it, motherfucker.
I'm gonna find it and we're gonna fight it. I'll join in if I have to.
We're not.
Bah.
You're not gonna fight
The
it.
raccoon is endangered. We cannot be fighting it.
It'll be arrested.
Kick the raccoon.
No, I'm gonna fist fight it.
He's gonna fist fight. I might.
Are we allowed to do that? I thought it was like a protected creature.
On academy
It's a
grounds.
citizen.
I'm not gonna
you
kill
cannot.
I'm not gonna kill it. Or even
Not my
eat
circus.
it. It's just a
Fist fight denied. Not
It's not
allowed.
about killing it.
No, fist fighting it
gonna ask
to
the principal.
teach the lesson.
What lesson?
Stop biting
Do you
people.
know you realize the only person above me in rank is the general?
Are you gonna bite it back?
Yes,
Please
but the
don't
only
make
person
me
above
order
the
you.
general in rank is the principal.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go inside and ask a question.
I don't think he is.
I don't think.
Okay, well, in this academy he is.
Where the fuck is Voltress? God damn it,
This
I'll be
is
back.
your job now. This
He's
is your job.
EP.
Don't. I hate when he does that. Don't
I'm
fist fight
gonna
the
make
raccoon.
sure. I'm gonna go. Well, I mean, if he's inside the academy, I've given him plenty of warning.
Yes.
I can't. No, I do not
Yes.
do that. All right.
But you
do
cannot
not
arrest him
do that.
because you don't have
Professor.
you don't have the proof.
It's too late.
Do not.
Fist
They
fighting.
come back. Do not
Fist fighting.
fight that thing. That raccoon is a citizen. This falls under my stipulations.
It's not a citizen.
He's an
Do
animal.
something?
I have been
Has it
told
passed
by
citizenship
Thomas, who
tests?
is one of my high.
Oh, Professor. Okay. Apparently, the raccoon bit a couple of people, which I'm trying to deal with because technically it's a citizen. Yes, it bit and scratched some people. It's a citizen, so I'm trying to deal with that at the moment. But I'm trying to say that just because it happened on Warden grounds does not give him the right to fist fight it.
Oh no, I'm fist fighting it for separate reasons. It biting
doesn't
students
matter.
is a
It won't-
completely separate issue.
I
will
have
have
to
to
arrest
arrest
you as well.
But I'm keeping it out of the grounds.
What is happening here?
No,
Theodore's
no,
gonna
no,
fist
it's an
fight
endangered species. No.
the raccoon.
Yes, I know it's an endangered species.
Who do you think is gonna win?
I'm not gonna kill it.
Theodore.
I'm not that barbaric.
You think so?
Fist fights are illegal too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too.
Initiating it
Well, I
again.
want fist fight it then.
Communicate it. Just
What if the
don't hurt
raccoon
it.
gets the upper hand, like sneaks up on him?
I say good
Well,
luck
It bit you before. You don't premeditate
Theodore.
harm later. You had
and
your,
hope he's been
you had a
vaccinated.
chance to defend yourself. It is not there anymore.
I want to
Even
defend
then-
myself. I beat the shit out of it. I'm just saying it's not allowed
I have a
inside
very
the
important
grounds.
question to ask. But you shouldn't be busy right now.
You should probably lock him up.
You remember last week, Headmaster Bell just said something about the final examination?
As long as it doesn't come inside the grounds.
What did you do?
I have no idea what that's about. Do you know anything what that's about?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, we have someone to ask.
I was attempting to shoo it away
They might not
from
be able
the
to tell
students
us.
and the medic bay.
You're making this.
Well, we don't know unless we ask,
You're making this gesture.
Push, yes, yes.
right?
Okay, so animals. I don't know if this is safe or not, but I know animals, and animals, especially if you do like finger gestures, like right in front of someone's face, stressful, right? Don't like that.
Well, I wasn't.
So
I mean, I
interpret it
wasn't
as a
up in its
threat.
face.
How far away were you?
I mean, it was a couple of weeks ago, and Theodore has issues with remembering, but I believe...
It was weeks ago, and you're making a thing about it.
Jack, by the way, thank you so much for subscribing.
Hey, why are you victim blaming? They got bit.
You know, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's fair.
Oh no,
I don't like it when
Theodore, you made him cry.
Whatever. Anyway, so.
What? They made him cry. Bye then. It's okay, Theodore. It's okay, Theodore.
Yes?
It's okay.
Oh, I know. I was using it as an excuse to get away.
Oh. I still think you're okay to fight
Theodore
it.
knows. I know, but Theodore knows that fighting it is not right. But it bit me, and my nephew is on the grounds. I'm not letting it get on the grounds.
I see. Just protecting. That's understandable.
Yes. I'm not actually gonna fist fight it. I was just gonna push it away, push it out. I was just saying fist fight because I heard that's what people call it.
Maybe instead of fist fight, usher out. You know, like shoo them out, usher them out.
You see, Theodore knows that if I attempt to usher it out, it's gonna attack me. That's what they were just saying just now. So, I'm preemptively protecting myself.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you do the blink thing like Pip does.
What blink thing?
Or you blink one and then you blink the other.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Well, now
No,
you're
I
not
don't.
doing it.
I never
Yes,
did
you
it.
do.
I never did it.
You always did it. You
No,
did
I
it.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No. Am I blinking weird?
Well, not now, but earlier they were blinking one and then they blinked the other.
Looks perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, well, now they're blinking normally.
You're going crazy, Theodore.
Are you sure you want to tell Theodore that Theodore is going crazy? Are you absolutely sure of this indication? This action of yours? Think carefully.
There might be consequences.
There might be many consequences.
What happens if I said yes, though? I'm confused.
You will not know.
What
You will
happens
only
if
find out later.
What happens if I say no?
Hello?
Boom.
Well, that's a separate issue.
Ah.
And Theodore is not.
You want to go chit chat now?
Yeah. Theodore's saying I'm.
Everything all right?
Theodore's saying that I'm blinking weird. I'm not.
Well, they're not blinking weird now, but earlier they were blinking one, and then they blinked the other.
You know that humans do that all the time, right? Like, you can just choose.
That's winking. They were blinking.
It's we do. Just do one or the other.
Yeah, but
it's fine.
Are you human?
They have
Your point no longer stands.
Okay.
Anyway.
I see you're a little minx. I understand now.
Yes.
What's a
I'm going
minx?
to make note of this.
Let's go talk.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Minx is
Roof.
Basically,
Roof.
Bye-bye.
the description of someone who is.
Bye, Theodore. Good luck fist fighting.
Alright, he's gonna fight the raccoon.
Yeah.
All
So.
right. I'm all ears. What's up?
Hmm. Hmm. A couple things. You can't discuss this with anyone.
Sure.
No, I'm being serious.
No, I know you are.
Well, I say that, but then people go against my word, and then they, go tell.
Well, then. It's a pinky promise. Never heard of it?
No.
It's an old thing. Give me your pinky. And then we do this. We go, all right, we lock them around. And I say, I promise I won't tell anyone. And if I break that pinky promise, well, do with me what you will.
Okay. You know that issue I've been having about, stealing?
Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with this.
Yeah, I may have, stolen something important.
Yeah, what kind of something?
Notes.
Oh no. Notes? From where? We talking about?
From Simon.
Ain't that like one of the caravan guys? Or no, that's no.
Engineering.
Am I?
Grey
Yeah.
hair,
Okay. Engineering.
goggles.
Why? Yeah. Little guy.
I saw his notebook. I thought it was interesting. I got the notebook off him. And I have his notes. Written down, of course. But I need help deciphering them.
So you. All right. So you took his engineering notes.
Mhm.
And then copied them down yourself.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you can return the thing anonymously, probably, and probably get the
Mhm.
flame off of you.
But
Wow.
here's the thing.
He's a warden, isn't he? Or is it? Remind me. I think, or at least they're an
He
aid
works-
for it.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So-
Pretty important person then. Fuck.
Yeah. So, how do I explain it? They're not notes, they're doodles of things.
Oh, they're doodles. So okay. All right.
But some of them don't make sense. Because they do note about there being a number of students and all that. You know what? Let me just.
What? About students? What are you talking about?
So, Opal's gonna pass you a bunch of these notes.
Yeah.
I will send you them via DM. Just so you
Oh,
have
okay.
them.
All right.
Because this is what I was given. You're gonna help me out with this. If I can find you, where are you? Where are you? I can't find you. Fuck.
I'm there somewhere. Trust me.
You're there. There you are. No, that's the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry. Give me a second as I'm. God damn it. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my misery. Okay, I got it. There we go.
There you go. Okay. Oh my god.
Yes. That is how. She will flip through the notes for you. And I'm sorry. These are what she has written down, and she will explain that she knows 3, 4, and 5 are connected somehow.
3, 4, and 5 are connected somehow.
She's not sure though how. Yeah, that's all I got really. So.
Oh wow, these are yeah, you weren't kidding about this being hard to decipher.
I also have something else to decipher, but that's I don't know where I got it from.
Strangely enough, one of these looks like kind of like an idea Bailey had. Weird. It's the last one. The 9th one. The extra arms over top. That seems like something.
Well, from what I saw, it seems that in some of the pages they mention about an administrator. Meaning that an administrator has to be present for whatever these are. And they're runes of some sorts. From 3 and 4, they're runes.
Administrator.
There's a little thing
I'm
about
looking
like there's
through,
32
I'm just-
students, 8 staff, and plus like 1. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, I see that. I see all the yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
And-
+1 or +7? I can't tell.
It looks like plus 1
Oh
to me.
man, these are.
I think it's the 8th one. What we were looking at today.
Yeah, 8th one.
By the church door drawing. Looks like the thing that's in there.
Yeah, one of the Armand centers. There's a few of those scattered about actually. There's one there in the garage and there's another one on the back of the train in case you've never seen it before.
Oh, didn't know. But this is why I want to keep it on the down low. Because I want to figure out.
Yeah, these look pretty important.
Yeah.
Don't know to who or for what. But huh. Well, I'm trying to memorize what I can on this. Do you want to, wow, this is a lot. Here, you hang on to it, alright? You've been good about keeping it hidden for now, you be the one to hang on to it, and throughout the week, you and me will have a little get-togethers, alright? And we'll look over it some more, try to decipher what we can.
Yeah. I also got something else, which I didn't steal. But I did find it. Somebody put it in my clothes.
What? What do you mean put it in your clothes?
Just taking a little piece of paper. There is a bunch of words on it. I will send you another photo. Look at this all. It all came crashing on me all at once.
I'm here for it, it's okay.
Give me a second. That didn't save. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Right. This is what it says. I have no idea what it is.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a lot of
A lot of numbers and words.
Yeah, it's coded. That's coded somehow. I don't know. Never been much of a. I know some NGs and things have used this kind of, or for passing along. But I've never seen them.
The weird thing is that it says, "Who are you?"
Yeah, that's the
what I'm
weird part.
That's what I'm confused of.
Who
Because there's
are
6
you?
square and 6 cubed.
And somebody left this in your clothes?
Yes. I don't know who.
So, did you find it in your clothes, like outside, like maybe like you left your jacket somewhere, or did you put on your jacket in your room, like your clothes, and it was there? So it got into your room, into your shit, and slipped this in there. That's
I
not
think it was.
good.
I think it was
I don't like
specifically
that.
in my bag, to be more specific.
Yeah, I still don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Do you think somebody's watching me?
I wouldn't really. I wouldn't say no at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Opal, you put a little bit of attention on yourself with your initial steal and run. But I mean, it was kind of harmless, you know? Nothing, not too big of a deal.
I gave
And
it all
now
back.
it seems like somebody's. Yeah, you gave it all back. But I feel like something from it is lingering. Somebody's trying to mess with you.
To make me feel bad?
Maybe? You don't think it's the suits, do you?
I haven't heard from them in a while, so maybe.
That's just my guess from our first conversation about it, you know?
Yeah, true. I don't know. It could be anyone, because I've not spent a lot of time in my room with my team, so... Yeah.
Having trouble getting along, or just not clicking?
After the keep, I've, well, felt too ashamed to, really be around them.
Ashamed of what?
Technically, I did fail, in a way.
No, you did not.
I did.
I'm not gonna let you. No, you did not. Who told you that?
Myself. The reason why...
Well, I'm telling yourself that you didn't.
The reason why is mainly because I'm the only one that was knocked out in all the teams. And I failed, and I did a stupid run-in thinking I was just going to be fine, but no. I was not.
You want to know why you didn't fail, Opal?
Go on.
Because we got you out of there. Because we all made it through. Every step of the way, every slog, every pod we put down together. Spears on one side, guns on the other, axes and shields flying about. You were there. Every time a pod broke off behind us, if it wasn't Uriel, it was you there, picking them off with me. You were on top of it the whole time, Opal. I'm not going to let you go from this roof until you understand that you did a damn fine job. We all did. That's the point. We have had the hardest challenge yet. Team 4 and Team 5 might have a new, record for hardest come up, but so far we've had it the toughest. We've had the most pods, the most weird, inconvenient bridges. We've had a Type C. We're the only one who've had a C classification. Opal, there are men in the military who would die just on a whim in the face of a C. They can't bring these things down. And we together in that room, together, brought it down. You took a bad hit. I took a bad hit. I didn't have a lot of ribs left by the time we were done.
Yeah, but you were still standing.
Everybody was pretty banged up. That doesn't matter. You were still breathing. That's what matters, Opal. That's what we were worried about. You took a direct hit to the front and it sent you flying across the room. But you survived. You toughed it out. And then you got back up the next day. You got your little cast on now. You took a C to the face and you're still standing. You're still here. You're still learning. You're still going through the program and you're going to be a warden with us. That's what matters, Opal.
I don't know. There's just this sort of shame that I guess I feel no matter how I look at it. If I did good, if I did bad. It feels like I've It feels like everything that people worked with me for weeks on end just kind of went to nothing.
So all that practice, all that training, it's all down the wash because of one incident? One slip up?
No, it feels like it though.
Well, I'm trying to tell you that that ain't the case. I know, it's hard to accept. You know, there's no one harder on us than ourselves. I feel that one. But if you failed, then I failed. And like the professors have said, if there's any time to fail, it's now, while we're in here early. So no more failing, all right?
That's if I can keep up.
Yeah, right. Come on. As long as these other eyes on you don't get in the way, you'll be fine. You got good friends, you know.
Like who?
Maybe this guy? All right, I see how it is.
I'm joking. Yes, you're a friend.
My friend too, Opal. I'm here if you need me. Whether it be getting through a horde of pods or deciphering whatever bullshit you've come across. I got you.
Yeah, well, luckily after that little stint with Simon, I haven't stolen anything else since. That I can think of.
That's good.
Don't think I've stolen anything.
Hey, if little things happen on accident just 'cause I had an instinct, you know, you get that little high, so be it. Just, you know, like I said the first time, don't get caught.
I've only been caught once, but that was because Cameron snitched.
That one kind of fucked you over, though, when you did get caught, so...
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. What? Were you saying something?
Nothing. Come on now. Nah, I was just chuckling.
Oh, okay. You know, considering that we have this area, no one uses it.
I have used this one time in the total, 6 weeks we've been here.
Yeah, I haven't really used it.
I've come through here and got grub a few times, but I walk in, grab it, walk out, but I've only sat in here once. Me and Scout had a 30-minute bullshit conversation about mechanical yada 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 yada, but ever since then I haven't used it with anyone.
Yeah. We should get the whole of the class to just come sit in here.
I like that idea. This is a nice lunchroom, honestly.
It's a shame it doesn't get used.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, by the by, whenever you want to talk this week, about what we're going to talk about, make sure you're kind of vague on it. You want to use a code word or something, just to...
Nanny. Nanni. Inconspicuous.
All right.
Nanny.
I can work with that. Bit weird, but I'll work.
Could say banana too. Banana's another one.
Can't go wrong with a banana.
Banana. We'll go with banana.
Go with banana, all right.
Do you think people are still in there?
Only one way to find out.
We're gonna get all of Team 3.
Really?
One.
Huh.
Sorry about all the noise.
Nah, you're good,
Oh,
sir.
good.
Got the radio problem.
All right. I'm pretty sure we brought ours already, just so you know.
I have no idea if room 3 brought ours.
I hope so.
Well, it was either Artemis or Theodore taking it.
Goddamn
So-
Santa Life. Yeah,
Town?
well, I know Theo. He probably took care of it already. Yeah, town it is. I need to go talk to the clothes worker, actually.
Ooh.
Need some work done.
I want to go look in the church. I'm curious.
Yeah, going to church? Yeah, you know, good idea.
I'm gonna become a
You see
preacher.
anything, let me know, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
The preacher of goodwill. And prosperity. Ooh, few people.
Yeah, I bet you
Hi. Ooh. I was not expecting the sudden change in day.
Nah, yeah, the sun going down always fucks with me.
Yeah, it really fucks with me too. To town.
Alright. Yeah, to town.
I
You're gonna be a
unfortunately-
preacher, by the way. You gotta compete with old Felix.
What? Why? Oh.
You know he's a little church boy, right?
He likes sitting in church.
He goes and takes care of it, cleans it, and he's a little. I don't know his exact role and title, but I guess he follows some kind of divine being. Can't tell you who, but
He can be my little altar boy.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hmm? What, do you think that's a bad idea?
Hang on.
Hmm?
All right. Bad
Can I
headache.
let go?
I'm good now. Oh, yeah, you can let go now.
Okay. Hey, you said to hang on.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're a very literal person. I've realized.
Yeah. We are just killing this man's brain cells.
Locks a little bit.
Oh no, I lost you. Oh no.
Okay, all right. I'm good now. Sorry, I had a bad headache just now. I'm good.
It's all good. Don't worry.
It's one of those days, you know.
Mm-hmm. It can't be one of those days. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, only me and you know about this note thing, by the way. Sorry, the bananas.
Yeah. That was what the pinky promise was for. I know.
Yeah. Good.
All right. You have fun at church. I'm gonna go over here and inquire a commission for some clothes.
Yippee! Go be clothed up and don't be homeless.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hello.
Hello. Can't open it. Oh, this is really spooky, man. What was so interesting about this church, man? Something was interesting about this church to be writing it down. Something had to be going on with this church, man. Oh well. We're walking down the stairs. Fuck yeah, baby. Bah. Nope, there's nobody around here.
No, but no, this has happened, but not sure if really worth talking to him anymore. Might just make things worse.
Okay.
Well, I went with
I need to see
two suspender and then pockets. It's like a
Ooh,
troop
pretty.
harness for military.
Man, this is the
I don't know if you're gonna be.
Oh, pretty!
Since I obeyed.
God damn it, she's so pretty.
I like that idea. I might put a harness in here for my pistol.
Oh,
So you also want the shoulder holster, okay?
Yeah, little shoulder holster.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Opal. I got no clue. The previous owner left him here, and I have the heart to move him.
I want him really bad.
He's done no wrong.
I want him.
Any of the frightening amount of stuffed animals in here.
She wants him.
I want him.
If you want
Anyway,
him, you can have
I'm
him.
assuming we're gonna do the
Opal, there's more. I have more of them. Look around you. Look up in the rafters. There's so many stuffed animals.
What the hell?
My leg may be bad, but I'm taking this fucking penguin. We got a penguin! Let's go! We got a penguin! Let's go! There we go. We got a penguin! I bet you somebody's just coming to chase me down now for it. I feel like I should pay for it though.
Hey, Opal.
Huh? No, I didn't steal
What
anything.
room? Sevy's room? What?
What?
Never mind. Did you know which room was Sevy's room? I've already forgotten the number. Or Salem's room too. Tall, blonde girl.
They might be visually trying to remember. Cause you were that room.
Yeah, it was that room.
I think they would might be in this room. I might be incorrect.
I'll check back later. I can always bring it over in the evening time. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Thank you, though. Try my best.
Pardon me?
Was I supposed to give credits for the penguin?
Hello?
Yariel, it's me.
Come in.
Question.
Hi.
Did the
Answer.
tailor want credits for the penguin?
I'm not sure, but they didn't seem too bent out of shape about you taking it.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I hurt my leg in the process running. So I'm going to go to Reginald.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good idea.
I'll probably just get it.
Do you need help getting there?
I'll be fine. I have this.
Understood.
Yeah. Uriel might be able to help you with the question.
Oh, okay.
What question?
Sevy's room, my new partner.
I'm
I
gonna be
thought they were there.
completely honest. I think they might. I'm
Because
actually not
I'm
certain.
in there
Every
with
time,
Theodore. Isaac's in that one.
every time I've hung out with Sevy, they usually come to my room. So I'm not actually sure where a lot of people stay.
You know, we need to put like nameplates on, like, you know, temporary nameplates.
It would help.
It really would.
I could go ask real quick. I mean, quick run down the street.
I can check with them later when we all come back and we all sleep.
We seem to be in the clear for the thieving, for the stolen welcome penguin. Have you seen Reginald?
But I think he went into the keep with the.
Ah, poo.
I'm about to visit Stitch, actually.
Oh, I just took a penguin from Stitch. They said I could have it.
Huh?
The welcome penguin.
Oh, did you hear
I didn't
about the
steal
bakery
it.
giving out free cookies?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? What? Wait, why is that your first thing? We watched you grab it for yourself.
She told you you could have it. She told you you could have it.
Didn't steal it. Didn't steal it. Didn't steal it. Gotta stop running. Woo. Oh, this is where everybody is. Oh.
Boss,
What good is it?
boss, if your enemy knows
What can I
where
get
your
for you
habitat
today?
is, they
I
could
was
run
informed
away, and then
you're giving out free cookies.
Yes. No,
There are free cookies, compliments from the Carbillo family.
It is probably the biggest weakness
They
of
are the
any
ones who paid for them. Would you?
If it's easy
Would
for
you
people
like
to tell
one?
what it is and what
Yes,
it
please.
does, who can predict it better?
Understand?
Who's the Carbillos?
You are.
Perhaps unexpected.
Thank you.
Let's see what you were talking about in class.
Clink.
Peru?
Give me a moment.
Hello, how can I help you?
What was that? What was that name you said?
Carbillos.
What? Huh?
They are the ones who paid for the free cookies.
Accessibility things that
Well,
we
free for everyone else, but they were paid for by them. Also, the number is 20.
Well, ain't that nice?
Yeah, I could do that.
Sorry, the number's what?
Sonic said you needed to review
The number
my
for the
prosthetic
fortune
to make
inside is
sure,
20.
since it's what I use to fight.
Yes, I can do that. Before I go to the workshop,
Oh,
though,
there's a
because it's
little
going to be a nightmare to
little
be
note
in
in
there for
here.
you. Right now, I'm assuming you've got ear sensitivity, yeah? Usually they do.
A little.
Friends can be found in the
It's going
strangest
to really suck
places.
for you to be in there right now. It's there's a lot of radios in a very echoey, large
That is very
space,
true.
So it's just static.
Get one.
All around, bouncing. It's horrible.
Get what? Cookie? I'm here for some coffee.
Is there anything else
Get a
that
cookie.
I can help you
Well,
with?
the
or
cookie is
do you
free
want
as
to have
well,
more
so
of this
if you'd like, you
conversation?
can have.
I'll get a cookie then. Give me a cookie, and can you
Yippee.
mind filling my old my canteen here just full of coffee?
Oh,
I know it's safe.
I can fill that as well. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Well, honestly, I think
Friends
it's
can be
all
found in the strangest places.
Very good.
That is my cookie.
Get
You are. It is still
Pull me aside. I'm very happy to talk about this stuff. It's my
1
favorite.
cc as per usual. So,
Accessibility stuff. Do you
I
want this to be
gotcha.
a private conversation
Thank
or
you,
a
sir.
conversation
Thank you
that
very
you
much.
just want to get away and done right now? For both of you.
Oh no.
Oh, we lost him.
I believe in you.
I'm fine. It happens from time to
Yes,
time.
it is.
Have a good night.
The number is
Mr.
12.
King, before you go off,
Yes, it is
what
all
type of
12.
pastries
Alright.
did you get?
I got chocolate muffins and I got the 3 cookies.
Let me check what 12 says.
There you
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Never forget that despite it all, you are
I
still
thought
you.
you'd try everything, yeah. Anyhow.
Huh.
Let's just follow it then.
Oh god, is it?
I
Ooh.
do hope you enjoy. I'm sure I will.
That was a nice one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Sorry, there's a huge hole.
Are you all following me?
I'm so sorry. I love your
Yes.
cookies. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Here to play music?
Oh, no, I'll. Sorry, day off for today.
Here, fun.
Free cookies.
What?
Yeah, we're getting time for the team.
We're actually looking
I
to
got-
get
Good idea,
8
good
of
idea.
these
One.
cookies. We were gonna get it for the returning keep team.
I'm gonna go put my jacket in the domes. I'll be right back.
Sure, do your thing.
For the returning team, then I.
Oh, there's a lot of people out here.
Right now?
According to Biscotti, they haven't changed it since the anomaly happened.
Hello again.
Hello. Hmm. That actually is cute. Actually, true. I am actually kind of wondering now. Who put the letter in my bag? Who put the note in my bag? That's what I'm confused about. I'm not gonna bother putting my casual on tonight. Because I don't have some of my stuff. Actually, I don't have the knee thing on me. But it is a very pretty model, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very pretty model. I don't know, what do you think? Do I stay in this? No, it was this session. We found it whilst, we found it today. Technically when I came into my room. What is that like? People, I know people, some of the people knew that I wasn't going to be able to get the knee brace on this model in time, but they knew I had it on the other model, so theatre of the mind, you know? I just take it off for the evening, it's fine. I'm just really scared of it like clipping and I'm like, no, wait. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm good. Ookie spooky. I'm here.
Themselves when they have to do work with us in the future.
What's up, Milo?
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said something as you were coming down the ramp. I thought you were trying to talk to us.
Milo did not say anything at all. No. Are you okay?
Wow. You okay? This coffee's fucking with me. Shut
Do
the
you
fuck
want to
up.
talk to
Anyway.
me?
I mean, I'm never not wanting to talk to you. You're a good guy.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, I need less of this coffee, but I'm gonna finish this one though.
It was good. We did good.
Too much coffee makes your brain rot.
This is gonna be the wrong question to ask, but you know how to
say that about a lot of things.
Small-scale explosives.
Everything makes your brain
A lot
rot.
of things.
So I went ahead.
Yeah.
Horses, green,
Where are you all
the
headed?
grass,
Maybe.
the air.
Kind of waiting around for when they start getting out of the keep. It's not for a
Life.
little while, but I mean, I've nothing else
Towards
to
the
do.
garden?
They
I've
say cigarettes
I've
do
done
that,
my
but
errands for the day.
they say they do other things too.
I see you're equipped
I
with your
mean,
guitar. Wanna
cigarettes
do
do
that?
that though. So,
We could do it. Yeah, we practice it, sure.
Yeah, casually.
why are we just chilling here?
Is that a you project or a you
Or
and
do
your
you
new buddy
prefer
project? By the way,
this?
I did not get your name because of this
Mm.
one.
No, you're fine.
It was just
No,
a blur.
it's okay.
Hi, nice to
That
meet you.
seems
I'm
weird.
Marcus.
I think I have a better
It's nice to
idea.
meet you. I have
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
there.
research
Sorry,
real
I don't wanna
quick
get
in
on you.
Stitches,
the
man,
library.
pleasure. Stop by.
Ione? I'm the one that asked about the explosives.
In and say, the way you're treating those
Hi,
wardens,
Theodore.
stop.
Have you beaten any of the creatures up? Any of the raccoons up?
No, it hasn't shown up, and if it does show up, it has a warrant out for its arrest.
Yee. I look forward to seeing you being arrested. Hmm.
Is there something you need to speak to me about, or are you just stopping by?
Hmm. Now, where would it be? Ow, my ankle. Ow, that hurt. Also, yes, I saw. Did you see her arms? Sheesh! She can squish my head like a watermelon with those arms, and I'd thank her for it. Hmm. Don't pink. Don't like clip that, please.
Is this your question? It's rather broad.
I know Reginald said that we could steal what I said about Bailey's arms.
You know you're supposed to do this.
Yes. No, that's mostly how it went, yeah.
But yes. Right.
Sometimes it was a little bit more positive and slow than that, but...
When it comes to assisting your allies, which I'm sure you've done quite well, you know,
Right.
yes. Maybe just keep exercise.
How long have you been up there, actually?
As I said in
I
my class,
was a field
the
medic
game-
for about a decade.
Swing spear. Only thing he could learn.
Wow.
Whole decade.
Feel
Yeah.
bad. Really hurt lots.
What?
So it's a good outfit.
Help.
Oh.
What? I'm saying the way you.
Remind me again,
Yeah.
Nicola. Are you planning on becoming
Oh,
a support?
okay. Thank you.
Or a different specialty?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a good outfit.
Thank
I wonder
you.
who made it.
It's a good outfit.
My mother.
Esther.
She is a talented
She has the skills.
individual.
Well, she says that she made
Some
it,
very
but
nice
I
fabric.
think she's a stinking liar, so
Caster.
Oh, okay, well...
I think she just bought it in the
maybe
nearest
not.
shop.
Whoever made it,
Usually you can do is to stabilize
whoever
your
made it's very good. Love
Yeah.
that fabric.
Give them immediate first aid. If they're
It's good for the hot weather and on a farm.
the material,
So,
put a calming ointment on it, and then bandage it. Or cut. Use some sort of tourniquet.
But a whole decade, that's hard to believe. Like, imagine, I mean.
What is
Fruit of it
Yeah,
all.
well,
tourniquet?
you get used to it over time.
Ah,
Just one thing after
this
another.
is not the best example since my arm is mechanical. See how this,
Perfect. Theodore and Opal clips. My
Where did you get the
favorite.
cookie?
What?
using
The
a
free one?
tourniquet, you
Did you get the free? Yeah, the free one.
puncture or bound the limb.
What message? What
making
message
blood
did you get?
flow to it.
I got
It's very painful,
you'll find
but if you're-
friends in
the blood's
friends
not
in the
flowing to
weirdest
your
of
wound,
places.
It's not, well, emptying out at a
I got that one
less
as
than
well.
optimal pace.
Funny.
I got also, you only live once, but if you do it right once is enough. And that's just like the right amount of ominous. It just feels a little ominous to me.
I mean, there's a
I
lot
kinda
of weird
liked mine.
friends
A lot of bad things
in weird places.
Yeah.
So,
My-
you know.
Minor to death.
Mine said to succeed in life, you need three things: a wishbone, a backbone, and a funny bone.
That one's good.
Do something
It's a good one.
similar.
Wait, are there? bones like that.
If you don't have a support
It
weapon
knows.
around, a tourniquet would be needed if it's bleeding a certain amount.
Normally,
Backbone is just fine.
Simply
A wishbone
Yeah.
is something that's in birds
and cause the damage to heal almost instantaneously.
and is. I don't totally understand that one. And then a funny bone is a normal
Yes?
arm. Yeah,
We
come
have
on.
a situation. Come on,
What's the
Sevi.
situation?
Oh.
Sevi's small.
Huh?
Tiny.
I guess this is new.
Tiny Sevi.
Yeah.
Leon.
Yes.
What?
Tiny Sevi.
She's tiny.
Listen,
Would it be?
What was happening? What?
I
So we
asked
have-
if she had any
we have
casual
small,
clothes.
we have
Small Sevi.
normal, and then
Better
big.
idea.
But
That's the last thing we saw.
Back.
Yeah, because a bunch of us just
They
came back
make
from
the
Stitch's
same
place getting
noises
clothes
as
like this,
her.
and
well, yes.
she ran off saying she had a better idea.
we need a
put the
nickname.
Colors also
scarf
match
on because
completely.
her chest is
Sevi,
glowing.
come here.
Okay.
Is that?
What's happening right now?
Explains that sound then.
Right?
I wish I knew.
Tell me if anything hurts.
a lot.
Listen,
All I know is a lot's happening.
it's been a long day.
Is this another?
I just came in here to steal a cookie.
I assume the heater is functioning normally at this point?
But they're free.
Or normally?
It has been.
Excellent.
From
No
Reginald's
problems with what
desk
I've been able to notice. Thanks for your assistance.
to stop my
Why?
kleptomaniac
Right.
behavior.
But you're not in any
Because I
pain.
just want to steal.
That's not how.
I just want to steal.
That's not how it works. Okay, but that's not how it works. It's not how you stop.
We're trying.
I,
We're trying.
as long as she's not in pain.
I guess.
I just thought you might
Um,
want to document
Yeah.
this.
Yes, this would definitely be documented.
Wait, how long have you been having this? Like,
I guess we should.
how long have you been stealing?
Let the other.
Since the first day.
I guess.
How do we turn her back?
I think she just does that
I
herself.
believe
Yeah.
she can just do
Oh.
it.
Going to say that. Something that she'd have to do.
Okay.
I've stolen people's ties. I've stolen badges. I've stolen books. I've stolen.
As long as she is safe and whole.
Because you said juicy changing hurts. Is this your combat form? What are you doing?
Cookies, technically from Reginald, but he allows me to. So,
She would be much
to stop my
smaller.
kleptomaniac-ism.
Dude.
You didn't steal my shovel at one point, did you?
No.
We've been known that.
Dying of cuteness.
Oh, I stole somebody's
In the
badge.
universe, what do you mean?
Huh?
Perhaps this is the
Badge?
principal behind Night
Yeah,
Night?
the sheriff badge.
What'll I do?
Well, it's still Sebi in there,
It's
right?
it's still savvy.
I was
so
taught.
Okay.
Just tiny Sebi.
Hi.
You'll have to,
Huh? What, you were taught how to...
kind of process
By
the
who?
seeing.
By the guys in the
I didn't know you
suits.
could do something like this.
They taught me.
Better what?
They taught me the guys in the suits.
She's at this phone.
You mean
If she is okay, then.
like Calhoun?
Yes, it is mine.
Cat who?
Her chest was glowing, so I thought to cover it.
Calhoun. He's like that guy in the seats, the one who's been who went to jail.
I just thought it'd be good to
Who?
cover it.
They went to jail?
Yeah, right. And they got out like a month ago.
Oh.
Or more than a month ago now.
Her chest is glowing.
The one who's been in jail for 5 years.
Oh, is that
The one next to the general store.
thing from before you mentioned?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who you're talking about.
And is it normal for it to glow under these circumstances?
Alas, could this
Okay,
is-
what do they talk like?
This is
Certainly something.
Thank you, Sebi. That was nice of you.
Well, what we know now.
Later.
That's good
Yes.
enough for us.
They
If she's
scream
okay,
at
then I guess
me
we're okay.
If it is controllable.
when I
that's
steal
the
something
important
from
thing.
them.
All things seem
Um,
important to her.
They talk in a bit of
You
an
have 3
accent
fingers
like,
now. Where did the other 2 go?
hey, how's it going?
And she's
Gabagoo.
If she
It is a mystery that will never be solved.
So that is Calhoun.
issues with going
This
back.
seems to be something
Is it?
you want to
Yeah.
master.
Is he the one with the
I think it
glasses?
sounds like him.
Too long, then that should be
Yes.
that's a concern.
Short
Just as long
brown
as it's
hair,
regulated.
one red eye, one
Tie.
green
There are a lot
eye.
of firsts in this academy.
I haven't seen his eyes.
Oh.
You're right.
I mean,
I stole his tie twice.
that's what couldn't agree
That's a good thing.
But we taught you how to steal.
He taught me how to steal.
Do you consider it a bad thing?
We're all gonna come from different walks of life. Like people like every degree.
Okay, when I see him, I'll ask him a question.
As intricately designed as them before.
Why?
Or people like,
Why you gonna ask?
I would say.
But anyways,
well, they
Why you gonna ask?
common in Arnhem.
a question.
What question?
Much in the same way.
Just a question.
Notes that you found were
Tell me.
incredibly rare.
Let's go with it.
Many firsts.
Secret.
I'm good
The
at
point they're
secrets.
making is
Quite lively.
one of a kind.
I get it. I
There aren't any
This is the
copies.
sort of liveliness I like.
It just takes some adjustment.
Like what? Okay, if you're so good at secrets, what secrets are you holding right now?
Well, that would defeat the purpose.
Consider this training
Secret,
too.
right?
I've seen enough.
I may have an interest in bringing.
Also, I'm
She's good.
eavesdropping, so it might that might not be good as well.
He wants to ask Calhoun a question because I was talking about my kleptomaniac stealing.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay.
It's what you do afterwards that's
I want to
important.
know what he's gonna question.
Probably the principal, as this may take away from.
Oh, so
I was what? I was just
Tiny
checking to
Chevy.
make sure you didn't
I've
have anything.
I came in here to steal
Like
the
medically.
cookies, like you asked. Well, like you said.
So a
Oh, wonderful! Good job.
understood.
Happy that you stole them. I'll let you continue. I need to figure out why he's in the corner.
did you steal them yet? The cookies.
Just wanted
As long as it
to
doesn't
smell
happen
in
in
some
a-
oxygen.
I need some fresh oxygen right from the plant.
Yeah.
Request away.
Good job.
Like to learn how to do.
But anyways, wow, Tiny Chevy.
Yes.
We need a
Life
new nickname
is
for
always
him.
mystery.
Tiny Sebby.
Life finds a way.
Oh,
Big things come in small packages.
noble ask there.
What
That's
noble
a
ask?
tough one.
I don't know why that made me think that you had an ability to also change into something smaller, Brew.
In addition to your
It would be very helpful if I was able to do that because I don't have to go into every door I go into.
Yeah, I am.
Also, I imagine with
Best of luck to that.
me, it is
Holy.
difficult on your back.
It's time for
And I
us to
need bigger
leave.
tools.
Big ol' ask.
It's
Yes.
also why I'm wearing this. Yeah, time for us to leave.
Where'd they go? They just kind of left.
Isaac, do you know when the group are coming out?
I don't know, but the sun's setting. That usually is a good indicator. Come on.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go around the long way.
Yeah, I
It's kind of
guess
hard to
so.
find Savvy out here. They probably made that way too.
Yeah, probably. Do you remember what room Sevi stays in?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh,
I
there's
thought
Theodore.
really hard, maybe, but
I believe it may be room 8, unless I'm mistaken.
maybe.
I cannot say that with confidence.
Oh, yeah, they're by the tree. There they are.
Only that it is probable.
To the tree!
Oh.
Ah? Oh,
We're here.
Okay.
you're so fast, Opal.
Well, yeah. I'm a horse. What do you expect?
Update for all of you. Leon asked Reginald to start learning how to perform surgery.
What?
God help him in that regard.
Surgery on me.
Is it for you? It makes sense, but at the same time, battlefield medicine like that is rare to find. That's something like Stitch can do. It's not
Spooky.
fun. It's hard.
Yeah, definitely not a niche I heard anybody covering.
Yeah. So we'll support him in that effort too. That's a rough one.
Of course. Right.
Opal's very open about her stealing. She just doesn't realize how like she needs to be kind of more oblivious to it.
For my design focus.
Do we know what it does?
Regulates. If no. If no.
I've heard that
have-
if it I've heard bad things happen if something goes wrong with it, though. That's
It
okay.
shows
We're
we're currently operating correctly. No faults
I'm
detected, at
sorry.
least from my senses.
You alright, Opal?
Yeah.
It's not normally the descriptors I would use for something like that, but yeah.
Just
okay.
waiting for the other group to leave.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sevi,
Well, then
Milo is addressing you.
Even softer.
By the way,
Yeah, she's adorable.
She's
like
purring.
that. Look at that.
I talked to
Aw.
Professor Carbuncle about the final exam coming up.
Oh yeah.
Is there any?
All they
Are you
all
okay?
he told us was
You are not
prepare for the
blowing up,
worst.
are you?
Oh yay. My favourite.
Whatever that means.
I think she's fine.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Is there any pain transforming back from this
best.
form?
Hey,
man. Like in the larger
Or
one?
prepare for the worst and pray for the worst as well.
Okay.
Not
Well, if there
That's one way to
is-
look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you prepare for the worst, that means you're
So you won't
You know,
be
only
able
reason-
to
you're
You're
ready for
more
the
than ready. Exactly.
The only reason I asked Sevi is I was
exactly.
asked if there
If
was
you
any sort
want
of discomfort that we
peace,
just get
get
you
ready for
original.
war.
Just so we can soothe it a bit. Like last time. Nothing more.
Yeah.
So. The least I can do to help is just make sure you're okay. That's all.
This sounds like my heart. It is very strange.
Why did you just?
Was it just like a?
Why did you just do that to?
A low hum?
Chevy?
Yes.
What did he deserve
It's a
it for?
great,
Makes
me and,
sense.
it's a great me and Felix trade. You should
Chevy's
try
okay,
it. Here,
right?
watch, join me.
Like,
Yes. He's purring.
They're all right.
See?
Which
Only the best
is
of friends.
Truly a sign
Oh,
of
okay.
happiness.
Don't do that to anyone that's not a fan.
Greetings, Mo.
Hello. Really, do you still have your water canister that you took to the keep, by chance?
Oh, yeah. It should be over at the back.
Uh-oh.
Let's go get it.
I hope Carbuncle's still in the
Okay.
bay.
Look for it.
We need
I figured
fireproof
we might-
tarp.
We might need it for our own run. if
Fireproof.
it's,
You guys are getting all kinds of crazy doohickeys.
Sure. No problem.
They have to. They have to make do with no one that's dedicated to it.
The difficulty is going up. They are adjusting in kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
and then there's the final exam.
I can only hope that
The
my
unknown.
assumption of the
Yeah, now that one's
got me
doubling
curious.
theory
Oh,
is not
we were
accurate.
talking about that. We were talking about that exact thing when you were going through with Team 3. My running theory with the final exam is everyone's been tested individually, like these small groups, right? If there's another level to keep, what's the next thing you do?
Big groups or individuals.
Everyone?
Big
Guys are
group.
huge.
Potentially. Make everyone go in. If there's a level and they're
Now,
dedicated
that
specifically
sounds like
for
a
that,
pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
it does.
That sounds like
That
it
would
could be messy.
How is it
Exactly.
possible according
That's
to
the
It just
point.
means that we have to all be on point. We have, I believe, been told it is not uncommon for large numbers of wardens to be employed in very dangerous circumstances.
Yeah, think about the tyrant calamity. Wasn't that one just killed? That
what
was
are you
like
doing?
what, 3-4 different teams?
Right, you're right. It was.
Scarlet
Them
Tyrant, I
knights.
think it was called.
Yeah.
I suppose in that case we do what we did in the keep and break into smaller teams and
You
coordinate.
beat me to it, Uriel. You beat me to it. I think
It
our
might-
plan
but
played out
this
pretty
is
well.
purely speculative. It might be a large group and then things will splinter on their own, or people will be assigned like leading positions and then they have to coordinate everybody. Who
Oh,
knows?
fuck, please don't say that. Oh, Team 3.
Team 3. Wee-hee-hee.
Yeah. Depending on how they go.
But bigger.
If it was that route, I wouldn't be surprised if they grabbed
Oh God,
every
what was
leader
the
and made them
teams
the leaders
again?
of everybody. Which would be like you, me, Felix. Yeah. It's possible. However, purely speculative.
Shut the fuck
It
up,
could be as bad
Uriel.
as we could think it of. So don't worry about it.
I am not
I
sure.
don't know about you, but I'm making an upgrade from a shovel
is
for
pretty
final
logical that
examination.
it is you.
If
considering
it's a
your
big team
properties.
battle, I don't know if a shovel's
The
gonna cut
general
it.
color scheme is the
A
exact
pitchfork.
We'll see though.
I was thinking.
It's better.
I'm not sure.
I
why
was
you made
thinking
such
of
a
like,
big push
you know
order
how
on a
you know how we've got like Team
Yes.
3
In
and
some
all that.
capacities,
I was
sure.
thinking about the other ones because I
I can
was
still,
going,
I can,
Team
but
3
the way
wee-hee-hee.
I talked
We got Team 4
Chicago.
got
Yeah,
the
I
door.
can still do the scoop and swoop.
Um,
And I can
Also,
snap a
as
bitch.
stated before, Milo, perhaps
what was a group
there's a
5?
consideration that she has
Stay
incorrectly
alive.
typed Sevi as something that she is not.
Team 2, punching through.
I suppose so.
Oh, I was gonna say don't step in poo.
Team 1, get it done. I don't know. Are we rhyming
Oh,
now?
Team 1,
That's
get
pretty
it
good
done.
too.
Team 1,
I
get
like
it
that.
done.
Wasn't Team 3
Yeah. Yes.
What?
What?
We did not have a team name.
No, we're
Team
just
3.
Come up with one, and then we got
We were.
with
Wee.
We never had a chance. No, we never had a chance. We thought it.
Our group did not have one either.
Okay, but
We
as well,
shoved it at the
we
time
were
when
the
we
only
first got
group
put
who have
together
got like,
to
no, we've
discuss
got a
whether
group
it was good at
pose
that
sort of
stage of
thing.
it, but we never came back to it.
Right. You know, we're gonna have to
We
fix that.
definitely
We're
had
gonna
the
get
best
everybody
morale.
Under control chaos was
Mm-hmm. We had the
terrible,
best
so we never
morale,
had a
and
moment to agree
I don't want to say
on
the best
something.
teamwork, but we worked
Before
really
we do
well.
the final exam, we did pretty well.
Yeah.
We're for the final exam, it is going to be mandatory. Before we go and do whatever the final whatever is, we all have to pose together as a group. Trust me, it does fucking wonders for your morale.
Mhm.
It does.
Yeah,
Okay.
it kept us through.
very loudly.
We were riding that high the entire keep.
Yeah.
That's good for morale.
Until I fell
forwards, yeah.
asleep.
Besides, you
We're
also
really
enjoyed
well
like you're
through.
playing music while you were in there. That's
Listen, we
definitely
all got
helpful,
smacked
trust me.
around by the big fuck off turtle.
Yeah, but you didn't fall
How
asleep.
were we when we went through? From what you saw?
I lost my ribs. I mean, I
how'd we
lost
do?
like
You
6
made it
ribs.
until the
I'm
end.
saying, like, you know. how
I
you
lost a
felt
few
about it.
ribs as well.
Or how-
I think we
smashed
did.
You're
I-
not special.
I think outside of Milo
Oh,
being smashed into
all right,
a wall,
I'm not special. I see how it is.
Leon's hand being
You're
burned,
amazing.
pretty
Going through
alright.
something stupid.
Too slow though.
You are a princess. Don't let
Yes,
anyone
you're
tell you
our
otherwise.
princess.
Swear to God.
Yeah.
You're a
Outside of that,
princess.
though, we did pretty good.
Princess of Florida?
I mean, Osho Milo stabbed it into the eye trying to melt the brain.
Yes, he's a princess.
That's true.
Oh God.
Yeah, we were.
You
we were
are a little
creative.
Pretora, aren't you?
And that's why I figured out after I saw you guys last week, Trouble ain't gonna cut it.
I wonder where Leon went. I
Ah.
thought you would follow.
Probably should
We did
rethink the
fine.
rapier thing, but
He
we'll
was talking
see.
with Reginald.
I think
Oh.
you did fine with the rapier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you dare sleep on that thing. Listen,
Yeah.
listen, you might not have, had the most push, but when they got around us, when they jumped over, you were always on point, poking at whatever the fuck somehow got into our
Oh.
back lines.
I just realized something.
Oh.
Well, if it's
Appreciate
everyone
that,
for the
Axel.
final examination, it's
Hey,
gonna be
Axel, join
hellish
us.
when they get behind our lines.
Oh, absolutely.
That is gonna turn into a,
We're talking about the
if-
final
listen,
exam.
if we go with everyone, that's gonna be like, there's gonna be a front line, a second line, and a third line. And third line is just gonna have to know to turn or something, because we can't just everybody, lose control and just add just chaos.
Having
It's all
larger
our groups, too.
squadrons would be more suitable.
Yeah.
Groups of gunners.
But there's also going to be
reload.
but there's also going to be the supports that are scattered through it that are defenseless.
I still.
So the rear line would be primarily focused on defending them. The first and second would be
refuse to be
everything else
defenseless.
in front of us.
To
It
be
would
honest,
definitely have to be a weird balance, yeah?
I liked our
You're not meant to be the
groups,
frontline
which
fighter.
where we split it
You're
in
supposed
two,
to make sure we don't die.
and we had smaller
if you
groups,
start
and we
getting
had
involved,
leaders
we have a
dedicated
problem.
to it.
That's all it is.
Morale is a factor.
You know what?
Ours
I
is
agree.
the lowest to
Maybe
most
we
groups,
could
I
bump
believe.
up the numbers on that, but I think that general idea is a good thing to go off.
I also
I have not
realized
seen much.
It's not a bad idea.
for Team 5, if it's happening the week
Stay
after, they have to go
in any
too.
capacity that I believe a
I don't know. Again, we don't
scatter
know.
has occurred.
Silly.
We did
Yeah,
get an
there's like
extra
a
week.
week
I like that plan.
Sure.
Stay alive.
She didn't see.
Well,
We did get
there's
that extra week here,
team-
so it might be week 9 that we do
Team
the final.
3, wee
Probably.
Team 4, guard the door. Team 5, stay alive.
Kind of
Team
spitballing
2,
ideas.
Oh.
Sure.
punch him through. Team 1,
Punch him through.
let's have some fun.
You get it done.
I'm apparently my
Okay.
team is
Have fun.
mostly
That's a
slow
good one.
moving, so it's going to be a little bit difficult
Like
for
on
me.
multiple occasions?
I'm
or
sorry.
So far, has it been
I am a hit and
Together.
run.
That's all I can say.
once on its own and then it's moved to another?
Nothing.
Chevy?
Your facial.
Have you been speaking of each of the
Is
radios?
there
Fine.
something wrong? Is there something on her face? Milo.
Her
What's her face
face,
do?
she was very
They
dramatic.
said they're
It's
just gonna
okay.
have me
Wait,
run
why?
out and hit
What
things
She
and
was
then come back.
disappointed Bailey turned away from
Chevy?
her.
Presented it.
Can I see you for a sec?
Occasions.
No, they said in case there's something that needs to get taken out very quickly that's out of range to just
Sebi, can I see you?
spearhead it and then get back
It's
fast.
never a bad idea to have somebody who can just go in and jump whatever's left.
That was me. Hi.
That may have resulted in a
Or if there's a
signal boost
priority
that
in the
I
back and I
don't
need
know
to
if that would
just
be exclusive to
You're
that
run through.
or any of the others.
Okay.
It
It was just a.
Oh my goodness.
Come to mind.
Wow.
Looking over things. Thank you.
No, I
My
just.
brain took a few
I was
moments to
not
realize what it
expecting
was.
little Chevy, and you are right, it is adorable.
Yeah.
Sebi.
Cannot be our mascot.
She is adorable.
Then I believe Sevi should be.
I think
Oh, so
Sebi should be our mascot. I refuse to have that raccoon as the mascot.
Team all got medically cleared. I'm just getting,
raccoon
we're
scratched
just
my
getting
face.
equipment cleared
The
now.
raccoon bit me.
Accepted Theodore as a suitable
Good to hear.
candidate.
I think the raccoon's actually trying to
Not-
kill me.
Not bigger Theodore.
Professor Carbuncle said it'd be about a few days before
The
they
custodian,
clear
yeah.
this to make sure it's up
Yes.
to par.
He's good.
You want to hear a song?
Question. Can
Isaac, you
raccoons
wanna do the
plot
one?
murder?
Sure.
Perhaps.
We don't know what's
Not
going
much is
on
known of
inside
them.
their head, but the
Well-
chances are never zero.
I was gonna say raccoons are kind of cheeky little creatures.
If it
Probably.
is within a raccoon's way,
I'd say yes.
murder is on the table.
I fucking knew it.
Let's set it up.
Hmm.
What do you mean, knew it? What's
Oh,
wrong?
the raccoons are plotting my murder. So.
Oh,
Why'd you do something to
I
it?
think they just want food
I told her to fuck off.
more than anything else.
Oh.
I don't believe this is copyrighted. Woo! That was
Well
great.
done.
Not bad.
So when did you start practicing that?
I'm going to go see.
Couple
a
of
small
weeks
piece of
now.
the Library, and then if he is,
Whenever you're
come
in,
out here.
inside in Project Bucket, we're actually being productive out here.
Oh wow!
Project
All right.
Bucket.
Also, everyone here is
It's one
talking
thing
about
to
the
come
final
after.
exam
You know, it's one thing to insult a man, but to come after his
You're making a
productivity,
bucket?
that's a whole different story.
Why are you
It's 'cause
making
I
a
know you can
bucket?
make it, Marcus. Come
Suitable name for
on.
the chassis.
Come on.
Oh, some of y'all haven't seen Project Bucky yet. That's still crazy to me. Actually,
No.
no, to be fair, nobody
Yeah.
goes in that room that's not the fucking engineering team.
Who? What? What's
I'll
it?
tell you what.
What's Project
Come
Bucket?
here! Come here, Bonnie!
Okay.
You know what? I'm too curious now.
Yeah, that's what they all say. So come on.
Let's go see the Buccaneer at work.
The
Yippee!
Buccaneer. I
I
hate you.
believe he walked into the building.
Buccaneer.
We'll be back.
They're like a bucket, but pioneering, buccaneering.
We're running. Hmm?
You're so damn quick.
Sorry.
I'm catching you up.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
By the way, it's very, very loud in there.
Okay.
Radios are black.
Radios. The radio's loud.
Get in here.
Ugh.
Next
Anyway,
room.
Next room.
fuck, all right,
Yep,
come
next
here.
room.
Yep.
Okay. My ears. I'm deafened.
I don't even know if you've ever been back here. Hi, welcome.
I have not. I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, you know how earlier, by the way, our professor said, well, since there aren't any chairs, y'all can just sit on the floor. What?
That asshole.
Anyway, come here.
Gotta say, you haven't spent any time in this room without saying it.
I want to introduce you to the early pieces of Project Bucket. What you're looking at here, yeah, that is... Thank you, Opal.
Bucket. Dear
That is just a
God.
bucket.
Not quite. No, stop.
Dear
All right,
God.
Are there more?
Show the schematic.
There's more.
No.
Dear God.
No.
I need
Hi,
my knife.
Leon.
Anyway, this here...
We're
Yeah,
being
we're good.
shown
They've
the
never
bucket.
seen Project Bucket, so I'm kind of introducing them to the idea. What you're looking at
Is
here
this a part of
the
a
leg
leg?
slip. Yeah. So here. That joint here is gonna slap into this joint here, and this is gonna be the right leg. Right leg. I hope. Anyway, we have another one that's in the works. It's almost done. That Professor Soliloquies has propped up somewhere. Don't know where they store their shit. And then we've got the beginnings of the cockpit. It's what is shaped like a bucket. It's a big cylinder, so that's why it's Project Bucket. But by the time we're done, this big fuck off thing, you see that over here? This giant stand. I don't even know what that tall this thing is. That tall, yeah, it's gonna be about this tall.
A walker. It walks.
Are you going to be finishing before we get to Reinhold?
You know, Soliloquy thought, they weren't really sure if we could pull it off, but we've got more NGs and mechanics that have kind of shown up over time, and as long as I keep recruiting people, I think we could have it done.
So this Project Bucket is just a thing that walks around, or is there going to be more to it?
Well, funny that you ask. Alright, so with old Project Bucket here, hang on, shut up.
This bitch needs to remember how to yell.
I'm hanging on.
I'm holding on.
So old Project Bucket up here,
God, you're so fucking
or
loud.
the Strider, as some people are liking to call it.
Uriel.
Fucking stupid ass. Anyway.
Yes.
Pardon me. So, the idea is, with the cockpit here and the different platform we're going to have on the back attached to it, we're going to use it for transportation for warden operations, or, private, or warden initiates, whatever you want to call it, yada, yada, yada. It also may or may not have twin-mounted rotary guns on the side for dealing with pods, but that's beside the point. Other than that, yeah, the big fucker stands on two giant-ass legs, which are meant to, step over shit. Because honestly, one of the main problems with these armored convoys and stuff is they sit so low on the ground. They're easy to get to. But with the old Strider, well, we just fucking run over them. Literally. Well, hang on, you didn't raise your hand. Yes? Fuck you. Next question.
Real answer.
How many people will it fit?
Honestly, from the size of it, probably like 2 or 3 in the main hull. Maybe 3 on the back, the little platform. Maybe 4 if they're small like Uriel. And then another 1 or 2 on the top, perhaps. Yes, Opal?
How fast will it go?
We haven't really thought of that yet, because that's kind of going to be once it's done, let's push it to its limit, see what it can do. But with its size and the way it can stride, I'm sure it'll be decently fast. Maybe one of these bikes, of course, will still outrun it, but,
Okay.
I think when it comes to most of the basic beasties, we'll be all right. Yes, Uriel.
So why'd you decide on only 2 legs?
Baby steps, Uriel. Baby steps.
Honestly, we're not
I
getting
feel
real
like-
answers.
Well, when it comes to forelegs and things like that,
mean,
you've
I
got to
got a
put a
real
lot
answer.
more into the servos and the joints, and that might slow it down, to be honest with you.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So then, what happens if it falls over by mistake, or if it's knocked over?
All right, let me get this one out of the way. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We might make some kind of system that can, help propel it back up, hopefully. But I mean, that's asking a lot for something that's going to be like where I'm standing right now. Is you're going to be able to walk into the cockpit. Yes, Rue.
How sturdy are you gonna make it?
Sturdy as we can. As long as we can keep the mobility up, we'll make it as sturdy as possible. Cereal?
Okay, definitely nothing of an engineer on my side. However, can the legs retract, maybe?
I was thinking of maybe like a way it could fold the legs in, maybe they could bunch back up, and then at that point, if it does fall over, maybe when the legs fold back in, it'll start to kind of roll, and maybe it'll come back to its center of gravity. And at that point, they can, realign and push. Yes, Opal.
Could put a lot of weight into the cockpit, maybe.
Wait, is it cockpit or cockpit?
Cockpit.
I said cockpiece. I meant
said
like the thing
cockpit.
under it.
Cock. Anyway.
All right. Oh, the cockpiece.
You're a cockpit.
Wow.
Okay, Euro.
My question was, are
called
you
me
basing
short.
it? Are you? I mean, you are, but are you? Are you basing it on any animals, like the legs and all that?
Off any animals? Maybe? Here, let me get back down there.
Okay. Hey, Uriel. Hammer.
Huh?
Be careful.
I'm good. I'm all right.
Why did you hand me this?
Marcus,
Huh?
you're stealing a hammer.
You handed me this!
Engineering law. Oh! Bastard!
Yeah.
You win this round.
Now what? I'm ready to.
Anyway, animal-wise, I mean...
Like
the way
chicken.
its legs are shaped, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could compare it to. I don't know. I guess we'll connect those dots when we get it done.
Walks like a dude.
Yes.
So,
Thank you, Uriel.
watch like Marcus.
Yeah, walks like Marcus. Sure, let's go with that.
Marcus is a
Nah.
princess.
Marcus is a princess.
Oh, my fucking god.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Let's get back to the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we should go back to
I need
the tree.
a cigarette. I need 3 cigarettes.
When don't you?
Shut.
Is it still gonna be loud in there? It's probably gonna still be loud in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Oh god, cover your ears.
We gotta.
It's very loud in here. Let's leave.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, it's loud as shit in here.
Ugh. Eh.
I hate that.
Yeah, fuck that room. Bah.
Freedom.
Yeah,
Marcus.
Freedom.
Yeah. Right back at you.
Yay.
What good friends do to each other. Yeah, exactly.
Team 3.
Team 3. We hee
I swear
hee.
to God, we got along.
We got along for the week, and then we just immediately separated. Wee hee hee. Well, hey guys.
A little bit.
We just saw Project Bucket.
Project Bucket.
There was a
What a
bucket.
surprise. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, you really ought to stop doing those. They're actually kind of bad for you.
What?
What?
People say they're bad.
Yeah.
People say they're good.
No,
Show me the science.
It tastes nice.
I heard they're good.
So, well, you know, I just don't think it's a good idea to be inhaling stuff that you. I mean, you're burning things and you're sucking them in too long. It doesn't sound like something that's good for you.
Yeah,
No
totally.
different to engine smoke. Probably better, honestly.
But I try not to
Yeah,
breathe
that's fair.
that in either.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm telling
at the end of the day, Leon,
We're probably not here for a long time.
so we might as well enjoy it.
Well, you don't know that.
You're right. I don't. Maybe I will be here for a long time. Or maybe I won't. Not gonna go into the nitty gritty on how that could happen, but you know.
I could die in my
Kane might
sleep
strangle
any
you
day.
before long.
That's fair. Kane might get his hands on me one day. Find me in Reinhold once we graduate.
Finally do the deed.
Have you been waiting a long time for that?
Since we got here.
Dude.
What?
Sorry, bub.
You're alright. I just sensitive sinuses, I suppose, or something.
Gonna go wait on the main path for him. Probably about to be sundown here.
Peaches, watermelons. Oh, looking good.
Admiring the plants.
Right.
They're looking good.
Yeah.
So. Hey, Leon.
Hey?
Marcus taught me a new thing. At least, friends do it. Like he said.
Oh, he told. What? Are you messing with me? Huh.
No.
Are
Uriel
her
does
ears
it with
going to be
Marcus.
alright? Hoisted up like that?
No, that's not a sign of friendship.
No.
Sorry.
No.
We're getting conflicting information here.
We are, aren't we?
We are.
Blame him.
Are you teaching her things that aren't true?
What?
Oh gosh, what's happening?
First of all, you started that.
I didn't start anything. Marcus did.
Yes, you did. You were the first one to do that.
No, Marcus was technically.
Okay, well, yeah, technically Marcus was the first one, but he fucks it up
We're
all the
doing this to
time.
each other.
Middle finger to your friends.
I agree.
Yeah, no, that does seem like a Marcus thing to teach.
Should we go wait by the keep?
Yeah, no, we should do that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, people are trying to make their way now.
Let's go. Come on.
Leon, a question?
Huh?
I was overhearing talking about a time core earlier today. What was that about?
Oh yeah. I'm working on something, and it's a long story. It's a device that I think would be able to recycle dirty matter, essentially. If I
Ooh.
could get my hands on a time core, I could actually try it.
That'd be very hard.
Recycle dirty mana?
Right, yeah.
Well,
What is the time core exactly? Do you know anything about it?
Well, for a while it was just something that was said to theoretically exist, but no one could prove it. And then there was a scientist
I want to be able to talk
not
to
too long ago.
Mira, but I don't know where she is.
He
She might be
actually
still in the
found
cafe.
one, and they made it into an arms for him. And now he goes around. I think they call him the Reaper of the Time Waste. He became a named Warden rather quick.
Oh.
That said, it proved that they're real, and if they're real, well, no one's ever tried to put a foci, a casting foci into a design foci. Does that make sense? Or a core into a design foci, rather. That is all to say, the reason for that is that it's usually redundant because you can get just as much, you can get all the energy you need with ores, and it's a lot less time consuming, a lot less rare, all that stuff, right? But with a time core, all it takes is a little bit of doing, and hypothetically, it could be hooked up to an existing engine rather easily and start recycling the mana, making sure that there's no runoff, making a near perfect system.
Oh.
Is that why you mentioned why you wanted to become warden?
I have no idea what he was
Warden?
talking about, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a big part of it, yeah. I do want to help
But-
people, but this is
Isn't
honestly
that-
the only way I can reliably...
I'll be waiting by the
Not even
key.
reliably.
Ooh, watch out, Uriel.
Yeah, no, that was a scary thought.
What's happening?
Waiting for the other team.
Oh.
Kind of chit-chatting, reminiscing on our keep run.
You feel
three?
better?
Team 3.
Team 3. How damn good we did, no matter what some people think.
Yeah.
Who says otherwise?
Fuck, son of a bitch.
Don't do it on my knee. That could have been the bad one.
Testing your reflexes. You haven't kicked yet, so you might want to get that checked.
Well, if I kicked, I would have kicked Bailey. That would have been fair.
She
That's
is
fair.
not in any pain.
Yeah.
She does this when she
Right, no, good idea. I
is
wouldn't
hold it
confident
against
and
you.
feels safe. So
Hold it against
is
Marcus.
a positive.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
Hold everything against Marcus.
I should let her.
Hang on. Whoa. Reel it back a little.
Do you think I'm that mean?
Why'd you laugh like that?
Because you're the opposite of mean, Bailey. You're a
Thank you.
hothead, but you're a kind little hothead.
Hi, Sarah.
Thank
You're
you.
our little hothead.
Hello.
There you go.
You're...
I don't think I've seen you
I
all
was
day.
gonna say
What you been up to?
meathead, but then that doesn't make
Oh, well, I
sense.
kind of got.
Damn.
Yeah, project.
Wow, that's-
I was just a little bit.
That is not the right term.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Oh,
What
I
is
Opal
it?
said that.
What is it then, Isaac?
What, meathead?
Yeah, what is it, Isaac?
For their round.
Is there a better
Someone
way
who's
to
not
say?
so bright.
No, I don't think that's him then.
Dullard?
No,
A dullard?
I
Is
don't
there
think
some kind of duck?
quack.
Sure, bud.
No, that's a
It
billard.
Sure is.
Don't you fucking patronize me.
Never.
Uh-huh.
You know, I find it very funny. Every week, it just seems to get more and more people just end up sitting on the walls, just waiting.
I think it's only natural.
I'm pretty fond of this
Good
trail.
way to clear the path.
Well, there's more and more
Yeah.
people this time.
Curious about the level of escalation they are
Thanks.
doing.
I gotcha.
I wasn't about to touch that. No, not at all.
Don't touch that.
What, the
One of those ones
lighter?
that you reach over and go, tss, you just put it out with your fingies.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Chocolate muffin?
Sounds like you.
I mean, yours is about to go out, so.
Yeah, we're getting there. I got a little. I got a few puffs left in it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else? Muffins?
It's tempting.
Is this just smoker's side, and then the other side's just non-smoker's side?
I was just thinking that it's smoker's side over here. Plus cereal.
Yeah.
Muffin?
I mean, I have smoked, so.
I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Oh, watch out.
I don't want
You
to smoke.
smoke, you can roll with the cool kids now.
I don't want to
Oh
smoke
my
and
god,
kill
am I one of the
everyone.
cool kids?
So.
This is the happiest day of my life.
Happy for you.
We have some muffins.
You made it, Uriel.
Face stuff
You need
hits
a
really
quick
hard.
snack.
I always knew I would.
Maybe I'll go cook them some food or something.
Hickory, you smoke?
Yeah, I think I remember hearing you say that your face smoke there would probably kill the likes of me. So I'd
Don't worry.
I love the smoking side, but also don't kill me.
Well, yeah, that's why I smoke it outside. I don't smoke it inside.
If I do, it is
Right.
I mean, you can
I was
transform.
just thinking
but
how I can't cook.
Understood.
That was really upsetting me.
all normal and then
How you
I can only hope you will not see that from my sister.
I'm boiling
Who
eggs.
keep-
Fingers
How
crossed.
am I holding up? I'm holding up okay. I'm getting by.
I mean, if you want to
I'm getting
learn,
by.
nothing wrong with it.
I'm just
not
a
much of
bit
cook myself. I can do basic things, but
right now.
depending on how detailed you want things, it's not a lot of complication.
What's
Even for
bothering you,
some meats,
Bailey?
just-
I can't cook.
Yeah?
Now listen, I'm no A-grade chef myself, but I mean, anybody will appreciate just a good, egg.
An egg?
Sunny side up, yeah, something like that. That's what I'm saying.
Simple. Start small.
Nothing wrong with scrambled either. I mean, it's easy to do.
Yeah,
Just kind of
scrambled, sunny side, fried, you name it. Start small, that's what I did.
Boiled.
I'm still no good chef, don't get me wrong. I'm better with my hands when it comes to metal bits than I am with the, food bits.
Food bits.
non skillet is a metal bit.
I think the best.
Thank you, Uriel.
I think the best thing I've made is scrambled
might not be a
eggs.
good. I don't know. I worry it's not a good time.
It had a lot of
Yeah,
shells
what
in
if
it
it's,
though.
like, takes too long, or we ruin it.
It was still crunchy.
You know what? Hey, you know what? The cheat to scrambled eggs is if you have access to salt, you win. That's it. That's all you need. A little salt on there. That's just immediate. Yep. Okay, and pepper.
Believe it or not, for a lot of stuff, including meat, a lot of it is just how long you leave it cooking for.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I was a little disappointed with that because I made it like 2 weeks ago.
I'm going there regardless. 'Cause I can't wait. I'm getting nervous.
I'm not a good cook.
Well, next time you make eggs, yeah, no, that's fair, Opal. Next time you make eggs, let me know and we'll make sure there aren't any fucking shells in it. All right?
Crunchy.
We'll get there together.
The calcium.
Crunchy, yeah.
Shell will make sure you have no shells.
You
It shall or be
are a
shall.
son of a
You know,
bitch.
I've been meaning to ask, where'd that name come
Be
from?
nice to my mother.
Ooh, all right.
Where'd shell come from?
If you are worried.
Yeah, where'd shell come from, Marcus?
Yeah, where'd shell come? Shut the fuck up. Avery doesn't know what a gun is. Most of them don't know what guns are. And I mentioned the idea that a shotgun takes a shell, and they're like, "Doesn't that make all guns shell guns?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you."
No, it only makes shotguns shell guns, because
it was that
the one that takes
conversation.
shells.
Yeah.
I
just
was
stopped
wondering
trying.
why every gun isn't called a shotgun because they all shoot.
Do you want the
Shoot gun.
Do you want the answer? You want to live in your fantasy?
Why does
They shoot
every instrument that
shells.
has strings not called a
No,
guitar?
they
Ah,
don't.
wait, you tell me, Uriel.
Okay, string is nowhere in the name guitar. That is a horrible argument. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'll show you some fucking shame.
What?
Ooh. Unhand me, Your Highness.
Wow, princess.
one day you're gonna wake up
And I'm gonna be mid elbow drop.
and you will not have time to get away. That's all I'm gonna say. No warning. I will not tell you the day.
Witness that?
Be prepared. Yes, be
I
prepared.
think we'll all witness it.
And until that day, I will be at your side, your
Well, I'm in the
liege.
same room as Uriel.
Well, I'm next door, so.
That's true.
I can't wait to see this
Holy
train
shit.
running through town. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going.
Sanction your elbow
Speak
drop.
limping into the medical office.
Hey,
Welcome to the circus.
if I'm gonna set anyone on fire, it'd be Uriel, because he'd be fine.
Right here.
I mean, true,
Fair.
Touch it.
but like,
Can the same be said for his ukulele or clothing?
Can I
yeah,
touch it, Marcus?
that's my.
Guess we'll
And
find
also,
out. Oh.
your hair burns really hot, and
Here,
clothing
let me-
never burns really hot, and that kind of bypasses some of our natural
Marcus.
resistances.
Can I touch it?
Don't touch the fire.
Are you sure you're ready? Are you sure you're ready for this? Are you sure?
I got something
Yes.
for this rat.
Dude.
Prepare the
Yes,
burn
I do.
ointment.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Be quick, all right? Just a quick little,
Sorry,
little
injured
hey,
student.
run
Maybe
your
lick
finger
your
through it or
fingers
something.
first.
Yeah, there you go.
Your
Little,
finger cooked.
yeah, good little dab of spit on there.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Not that
There
bad.
you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that bad. Shut
It's
up,
not
you.
that bad.
That's good.
You know what this calls for?
Celebration.
Another cigarette.
Oh my god, there's someone in the bushes.
Huh?
What? Who? Where?
Oh.
Is it a bear? Where?
Damn, he's sunk in there.
Yeah, they got real comfortable.
Grass probably needs cut.
No. I like this area as it is.
The most peaceful of smokes happen over here. Trust me.
Oh yeah,
Most
they
peaceful
sure do.
of smokes.
Genuinely, I'm serious.
Yeah.
You get done with your assignments or your classes through the day, come over here, find a nice little perched rock there. The wind, because of the turbines and everything, the wind and the whatever fucking birds we got left, man, they pick up real nice over here. Genuine peace.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah. I've played my guitar out here a few times. The afternoons, it's really nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go find Reginald about my braces. Or I forget.
He should still be in the. He should still be.
Good
in the
luck with
school.
that.
Yeah, he's still biomedical.
What was their fucking name again?
Marcus, I can't believe you don't remember. Exactly, that is their name, and I
You
knew
didn't
that
know.
from
You
the
didn't
beginning.
know. You
I
didn't
did.
fucking know. I'll grab you by the horn and rip your head off.
Whose name?
And you two don't.
The newer. Listen, we don't have people to
I
memorize.
knew it, I just didn't get the
Who?
chance to say it.
Them.
You had a chance.
Points and says them.
What's the name?
God.
What's the name,
I'm very
Marcus?
subtle, Isaac, if you couldn't
Marcus,
fucking
what's
tell.
the name?
I didn't even
Marcus,
hear Stitch say it
what's
again.
the
I'm gonna be honest with
name?
you. I don't know!
Name a woman.
Don't you start with me.
Name a woman, Marcus.
Stitch!
Okay.
Wow.
You're so good, Marcus.
Isaac, name a woman.
He handled it better than Theo did.
Listen, I'm trying. I am trying my damnedest.
Is that your final answer?
I mean,
feel that Opal.
Well, now you've got me second guessing.
So panicked.
Just making sure.
By Opal and send me.
No, hang on, that's cheating. If
I
Opal
don't
asks the
exist.
question, I gotta find somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Opal is Opal.
Uriel. Name a woman.
Ask you a question, right?
Savvy.
You know this, and you can
Isaac
clearly
already said
spell
it.
the
Name
beans.
another woman.
Get fucked.
What the fuck? Okay, we take answers. Okay, fine. Talia.
Surely I can ask
That's
you
fair.
a question so you can spill the beans.
Isaac. Name a man.
Depends on the.
Name a man?
Mhm.
Reginald.
If I know
Okay.
examination.
Damn, that.
It's a good one.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What are you asking about it?
Now you, Marcus.
What
Name a
do
man.
we expect?
Something else.
Big Roo.
Damn, that's actually really good.
Went right for damn. Manliest man we had, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Go on, Uriel.
Before you. I like you all very, very much, but
Understand.
Don't you do it.
even I am bound.
I'm not gonna play the song, Marcus.
Damn it.
Alright, well, we have to.
No,
we have
he's
to ask.
princess.
Shoot a chop then.
A very manly princess.
That's right.
How goes the wait?
I'll never do that again, I'm sorry.
Just waiting.
But if we don't want to let Marcus count, then I will have to go with my second choice of woman hunter, Kane Steiner.
I'm
Stop
so
calling it that.
Explain right now. No,
Now you
explain
have
right
to
now.
give context. Look at what you
Context.
did.
Context right now.
About a woman and a manhunter.
God.
I like to see that this is becoming a tradition.
Well, now we need the context. So,
Well, since
He hunts
I was part
men
of
and
the
women.
first group,
That's the context.
With varying effectiveness.
what?
With very, he's bad at it.
I'm gonna do that for you so Kane doesn't have to do it later. He's in such bad condition,
Wait,
probably.
why
Yeah.
does he hunt men and women?
It's a great question.
A question for him.
With many goals.
You're fucking
Why
killing
don't
me.
you, Opal?
we're such good friends.
What about me?
Why don't you?
Yes.
I hunt animals. I don't hunt
He's
people.
comfortable, don't worry.
Oh, valid.
Professor
I hunt animals. So
You'd
they-
make a scary hunter. Yeah, you hunt animals. I bet you that's scary for him because you're fast as fuck already. Like most people, they go hunt with a
Well,
bow
I'd
or
hope
something.
not,
You just need your
because-
spear. You just fucking come running.
I mean, I'd
She'd
hope
be the
I'm
second
not.
elbow drop after you.
I mean, that's a good way to hunt big animals. Is just spear.
I think they're conducted.
An arrow or something like that, it ain't gonna work.
I mean, I'm not doing it in malicious intent. It's just like they escape from
No,
the pen.
no.
I go chase after them. I
If
bring them
anyone's,
back.
yeah, exactly.
If they fight with me, I drop kick them. Then I drag them back.
That's fair.
Hmm?
That sounds like your kind of answer for most problems.
Have you ever drop kicked an animal before?
No, it's not the drop kicking that I'm talking about. More like the horse
Oh.
legs attached to you that would make it that much more effective.
He's being sassy.
Nah, that would kill them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That could kill them.
Then how do you drop kick him and not kill him?
With precautions.
You put more drop in than the kick.
Yeah. You get him by the neck and you go. And you go
80% drop, 20% kick. You gotta have the right formula.
5% pleasure, 50% pain.
Here's the thing. You don't use the
100%
hooves.
reason to
You
remember.
use the knees.
Shut.
I'm a bard, I can't help it.
Hi, Reginald.
Oh my fucking god.
Hello.
We're just talking about how we're gonna drop kick. Or how to drop kick.
What's the best drop kick ratio, Reginald? Doctor, what's the best ratio of drop to
Oh
kick?
my
Well,
god.
there's also
drop to kick.
Marcus. There's also the headlock sort of thing where you wrap your hand around them and then you drop them.
Physics question. Not my specialty.
Oh, and then you just put your weight on him and bam! Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
Sometimes I can hear like a dinging of a bell. It's really weird.
It's a weird running, yes.
Not surprised by that.
Pick your brain for a second.
Smoking next to
Sure.
tiefling.
Why are you picking brains?
Almost had to actually pick your actual brain.
I heard smoker next to the tiefling. What do you want?
Introduce
Huh?
yourself.
Huh?
Introduce yourself.
I'm sorry.
Hi, what's your name?
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, my name is Ionia. Ione or whatever is fine.
Can
I'm
I call
fine
you
with nicknames.
What the hot tip was going on there?
Can I call you Io?
Some people have drinking problems. I have sitting problems.
Yes, that's fine.
Like
Okay.
Io.
Like.
Um.
When you stop speaking.
Io sounds nice.
Yeah, my full name is
like
Ionessa,
Io.
but it's
Now
my
your
full
name. Okay.
I'm not remembering that. I'm so
I
fortunate.
gave you my name earlier. I said I'm Marcus. Remember, I tried to shake their hand and I couldn't because they got makeup on their hand. See, I know. I've already. Right? Tell me I'm not. I didn't imagine this meeting.
You're being rude.
I will fucking flick this into your goddamn
Hi,
eyes.
I have to
Io.
lie on his behalf. It's not your fault.
Should I tell him my backstory? When I was a young boy, my father took me into this.
What you're doing right now?
Uriel,
What you're doing right now makes
and
I
I
think
are
it's
gonna get
Uriel's
along just
fault.
fine.
Please
I think
continue.
so.
I think so too.
What was
I'm
in the city?
confused.
A marching
Okay,
band.
I am too.
A marching band.
And what did this marching band do?
I'm not the only one doing it.
I don't care.
How could
You're
you
the
do this,
bird.
Uriel?
You agree?
Wow.
So why are you like this?
So rude.
Why do you do this?
I know, I'm the
right?
worst.
Wait, hey, what am I doing?
So why are we making bombs?
Well, it's because. Hey!
I am impressed. Marcus, I don't think you can come out of this conversation unscathed anymore. She just backflipped while talking to you. You're done. That's it. It's over.
Some work to do, Uriel.
Here, take this and just kind of accept your lot. Here you go.
Accept your fate, Marcus.
Hey, chin up, bud. Chin up. It's fine.
I can only hope for
Everything's
your
gonna be
sake that
okay.
she isn't not a bar
You're
as
gonna
well.
need this.
Otherwise, you'll need to learn how to backflip.
I'm sorry, what
That's a
happened?
very sick flip that I did there.
You're gonna need this. Accept your lot in life.
I need that. You're right. You're so fucking right.
That was around about an 8 out of 10 kickflip right there.
Well done. Is that what the
I did
marching
not mean
band
to
did?
do that. Yes, absolutely.
That was fucking radical.
With the monkey circus. Sorry.
What? What?
Felix, are you well? You
The
seem
more
very
you
distressed.
talk, the less I trust you with the bombs you want me to make.
It's okay. It's going to be.
You're breathing,
Are you-
breathing so much. You're
Are
scaring
you a
me.
mime? You went silent there and just started.
He keeps on breathing,
Felix
and
is
every
secretly
time
a
I went to the
psychopath.
store, he would go.
Look in those eyes.
That's fair.
Like you're getting to breathe.
You're imagining it. It never happened.
Did he not breathe? See?
There is a witness.
The idea
You have
I
been
had
disproven.
was I am an archer, so tying things onto the arrows, sick shit.
That's easy.
One time though, yes, exactly. So one time I did see someone. So they put something like it was some type of explosive that would explode the smoke. They put it in the belly of this beast, and someone like lit a fire or something, and like the beast couldn't breathe, and it started to like go up in flames. It was very terrifying to see. But
In that case, the foci cells
Interesting.
may be a better idea. I do not know how well ventilated the keep is. I
Oh,
would
very
always
true.
for you to smoke yourselves out.
Fair.
Very
Good
true.
point.
Did not think about that.
I think a small burst of
Definitely not.
powder is more than enough, to be honest. That way, if you miss,
Probably.
it doesn't affect anything, but if it hits in the eyes, they get distracted, they can't see. So that was just to deflect from the sick kickflip that you did, right?
We'll play around with some ideas. we can always make prototypes of each type.
That is a part of your introduction.
Remember,
Once you go out, what
Io,
a great
first impressions
impression.
last. You're doing great, though.
Damn right they do. Damn right.
But yes,
Uriel, by the way.
Ione. Unless you want black makeup on. Sorry.
I'm good.
I like the black paste and all that for, it's for medical reasons too. The sun, it likes to go on my skin.
Noted. Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't there when we were talking about that. Yeah.
Nah,
Now you know.
I don't think I was.
Have you tried anything else that's like, gloves and things like that to get around having to put all that makeup on, or
yes,
what happens?
I'm going to I'm going to write up a list of things I need to go at the clothing store.
Well, whatever you do,
you breathe
Man,
so much.
imagine if the store owner was in proximity, in earshot. Hey!
You have more business.
There you go.
Have you met Stitcher?
Good job.
That direction.
Listen,
That's
I said it earlier.
I guess.
My big mouth's good for
I
something.
believe that many of our
You know, I think I'm just gonna go for a walk and then go to bed. It's taken an awful long time
Yeah.
for these to come out, so I'm tired.
Yeah, it is. I understand. Been a long day.
Be out soon.
Been a long day terrorizing you, Marcus.
Sure to update those of you who are headed back of their status.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
stop
please.
in town here real quick.
Would appreciate it. Thank you. Good night.
Take care, Opal.
Let's go try and find Mira before I go to bed, because I do want to. I think I need to talk to her, because there's. It's conflicting. Who is that over there? Are you okay over here?
Oh yeah, totally. I'm
That
I'm
fucking
peachy.
raccoon.
It's like how could you not be fantastic when you've got a sweet little creature like this?
I need to go find Theodore. Sorry. I need to find Theodore.
Howdy. Oh.
The fight will
Wait,
happen.
what? You say revive? Oh, the fight.
Theodore.
Oh.
Theodore! 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 Pooey. He's not in the school. To the town.
No Theo?
No Theo. No Theo. Oh well. The seat taken.
Unless there's a ghost sitting there, no.
I really need to keep an eye on my stuff. I have a Discord that you can pop them in. So, how was your day?
Why?
That's good.
Kind of how I like it. Though a little excitement never hurt anyone.
Yeah, a lot of people are waiting
And
for the
the keep?
Yeah. My day's been okay. I've had talks and all of that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anything in particular?
Hi, Sevi.
What the? Wait, how the heck
Hi,
did they-
Leon. We don't know.
Wait,
How
you two?
why is she the...
Since we're on the topic.
Hmm. We don't know why Sevi's that small.
Oh. Do they know why they're so small?
No. I don't know what happened, so. I was in the medical room when they came in, but you know.
Oh. Very strange.
Very sweet though.
They seem to act like a child.
Maybe when
Suppose
they're in
that's
that
cute
small
enough.
state.
Hmm.
You were saying something though.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Something wrong?
A little, I guess. After the...
Did you want to talk about it?
Well, I didn't know if I wanted to, show my face to you guys afterwards.
It's only natural to feel disappointed in yourself, given
Yeah.
the circumstances. I would be too.
The first one to KO in the keep.
Well, it's going to happen to someone eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
But did you learn anything?
Stop trying to overanalyze my enemies and let him do the attack before you jump in?
Sometimes, yes. Definitely a good lesson to learn. Sometimes being patient can pay off.
Yeah.
Good though. It wasn't a waste.
It... It felt, though, to me. I've never done combat in this sort of situation before. And
that was clear enough.
And with all the guidance, I guess, from you and Theodore and the teachers and all of that, it feels like I failed everyone.
Yes, but better now than some other time, yeah? Would you rather fail now, when the stakes are low? A mistake might not get someone hurt. Or would you rather fail when things are real? When your life is at stake?
Preferably the low risk, I guess.
Exactly. Take these times to learn. That's what I think. I made mistakes too.
You don't act like you do.
I keep to myself. I like it that way.
Yeah, I noticed.
And most of my mistakes are things that I would only notice.
You tend to keep a lot to yourself.
As I said, I like it that way. It's easier.
It's not really. Maybe easier to you, but to many others, it's not.
Yeah, I'm sure. Though I'm sure if you knew more, you would probably understand.
Yeah, but I barely know anything about you, apart from your name, and that's it. And that you're a very recluse person who doesn't like apples.
Apples are fine. I just... This is a place that makes me anxious. People being so kind. You. Not used to this.
I'm assuming then you have had to deal with a lot of hardship, a lot of betrayal.
You could say that. Hardship, perhaps not. But I've learned you have to be patient, you have to be cautious. Truthfully, I don't know much about you either. You're very humble. Don't like to talk about yourself much.
I mean, I only tell when people want to know. I don't overshare.
Hmm. How about this then? You want to know something? I want to know something. We make an exchange. Easy.
Okay. I don't think you've ever told me where you're from.
I did.
Did you?
Our first day. I mentioned it.
Was it Reinhold?
Reinhold. Yes.
Oh.
I grew up there. My whole life.
I feel like I keep messing that up. I feel like you told me that.
Well, that's something obvious. The claw. How long ago was that?
Around a year ago.
It's pretty vicious.
Yeah.
Can only imagine Magibeast doing that.
Yeah. It was. Do you have a favorite color?
Not really. I suppose every color has a purpose. That's what I was taught when I was little.
I guess so.
Fine. Do you have one?
Would it be funny for me to say it's not purple?
Not really. That would be too obvious.
It's blue.
What sort of blue?
I kinda like the aqua blue. Reminds me of the ocean.
I suppose you've been then.
Here and there. Well, if you define ocean as Sylph's small variety of well, lakes, then yeah, sure. Hmm. What do you want to achieve coming here?
You said this to someone earlier. It's a loaded question. But I want to fulfill a dream.
Hmm. I don't know what she fucking said. I'm panicking a little bit now. Have you made any friends here? It sounds odd of me asking.
I would say no, though I know there's well, I think Theodore at least tolerates me.
Hmm.
There's, what's his name? The boy who's more golden retriever than he is human.
Evan.
That one.
Hmm. Yeah.
Kind of strange boy.
I haven't spoken to him much.
Ugh. Every time I see him, tries to run up to me.
I think he's just trying to be friendly. Also, hello ATM. Hello.
And that night a week ago, when he came up to you and told you you did a good job. You felt that he, didn't understand.
Are you referring to when I went into the keep?
Yes.
I had this talk with Marcus today. In my eyes, it felt like I failed. And it felt like I shouldn't be praised for my failures. You know? I don't think it helped with Bailey just recounting what happened, especially to my face. That really hurt.
Perhaps. I agree, though. You made mistakes. I understand your, annoyance. It was easy to see. Don't think I've ever seen you make that face before. But listening to what she had to say, uncomfortable, perhaps. Disappointing, perhaps, but an important lesson to pick up.
I already kind of got that when I was in the medical. I didn't need it repeating right before I was going to go to bed.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know.
Then perhaps you're right, not necessary. Though I think she's a bit like Evan.
No. She's a lot more level-headed. I think she's just oblivious to...
No, I meant,
a lot of things.
That as well. I was going to say she's too talkative.
Hmm.
But I suppose we see what annoys us the most.
Yeah.
Have you seen Salem's brother? The really tall blonde one?
Not for some time.
They were at the keep last time I checked, like waiting on the wall, if I remember.
Understood. Thank you.
You know, it is kind of hard to keep up with everybody.
They have returned, both of you, just to let you know.
Oh, good.
No one critically hurt, but still injured. Broken limbs. But otherwise, all right.
Thank you, my
I am going to bring BLTs to them.
I've completely lost my train of thought.
We were talking about Bailey. I think you had just mentioned it. It was difficult to keep up with everyone.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. I'm struggling to keep up with all the lessons and the teachings. I just don't retain that information very well. I've already failed Mr. Dusk's class, and now I was doing extra credit for it, so...
You failed this class? How so?
I failed the test. The one that we had the following week.
Oh.
Yeah. Then I had to do extra credit for it, which was to write about the townsfolk or my fellow people and tell them what sort of things I'm good at observing on them, like their personalities and what they do and that sort of stuff.
You tried writing things down?
I do. It's just
Seen you
struggling.
have your journal, but I don't know what you're writing it.
It's
Not
just
so curious as to look over your shoulder.
I appreciate it. It's just it's hard to retain the information, especially when you can't have the notes. being kicked in the head didn't help when living on the farm.
Oh.
Had to deal with a lot of animals at home. A lot of them were very aggressive
see.
when they just didn't want to be dealt with. So, yeah.
Look. I know I'm not the best at talking, socializing. It's grating at times. But if you need someone to help you study, we share a room. We're partners for a reason.
I just don't want to drag you down with me.
You wouldn't drag me down.
But it would.
I'm used to working with other people in a certain capacity.
Okay, so I made the good decision to go to Carbone and get some dogs.
My last partner, she was, much more social, like you. She did most of the talking.
What happened to her?
Passed away a few years back.
My condolences then.
Thank you. We worked together for many years. Since we were children, really.
Wow.
Like I said, I'm not unused to working with someone else whose skills are different than mine.
Yeah, but it's not like, skills are different. It's more of skills are lacking completely.
Perhaps in fighting. But if it came down to it, I know nothing about wildlife and plants and, well, the things you're used to. I grew up in Reinhold. We don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Perhaps you don't know how to throw a punch properly, but you can learn.
I'd like to.
And perhaps you can teach me something.
I'd be okay with that. I found out me and Rue came.
Regardless, if you need help with studying, say something.
Okay, I will.
The last thing I want is for you to fail. Means I'll have to get a new partner. It's easier to get used to you, not to get used to someone new.
Yeah, it's more just all the written work is it's just a bit hard.
Perhaps.
Me and Rue, we both, funny enough, when we were talking on the first day, we found out that we were both from Dantel. Considering that we're both from the same place, very different outlooks on agriculture. Rue believes that scientific methods are better, whilst the organic, has its benefits. They think that having the scientific route will benefit us all, but I'm more of the organic side of things. I don't believe in the sciences of manipulating plants and animals and all that just to get benefits. You get more benefits just through being organic and all that. But, we've both grown on it. Guess. Grown together on it. We have our conflicts, but I'd like to.
I suppose I could say the same thing about me and others in Reinhold. Depends on the person.
Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people from Reinhold are either very quiet, very I would say observant, but they're very quiet, but antisocial, I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose the same could be said of breaks me out every time. Artemis. I still haven't figured out why they stare at me.
I'm pretty sure it's the other way round. You stare at them a lot.
Only started only because they stared at me. I want to know what they were. Waiting for them to actually speak up.
Just ask them.
Rude to stare at someone without saying anything. I know I'm guilty of sometimes.
Wait, does that mean that you're both being rude then?
Yeah. I'm doing it because,
Confusion.
they started it.
Oh, I see.
No. I was a bit curious as to what all they know of Reinhold. The big city.
Oh, that's something. Did you see anyone go into our room during the week?
There were, no, just the three of us, as far as I saw. Why?
Someone put a note in my bag, but I can't make it out. I'm getting Marcus's help with it. It's like a code? Some sort of it's all in different letters and numbers, but it at the bottom it says, "Who are you?" 6 squared.
And if it's code, well, we call that a cipher.
Yeah. So me and
Or,
Marcus are gonna.
At least it's an encoded message.
We don't know why it's in there though. That's what we're confused of.
Maybe someone wants to say something to you.
Or Marcus thinks that I might be in trouble with somebody and they might be watching me. So, who knows?
Maybe. Can I see that again? I want to see the bottom. You said it has something on the bottom?
I'm gonna quickly DM you it actually, just so you have it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I can actually see what this is.
It was yep. There you go.
So usually, with these sorts of encoded messages,
Mhm.
there might be a key.
Yeah.
Something that is used to make unclear this information. I can only imagine that this must be a key of some sort. Perhaps hidden by the question. Keys are usually either a word or maybe a sentence. Short one at a time. As for the 6 and the 6, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, the 6 squared and the 6 cubed.
6 squared, that's 6 times 6, which is 36. As for the 6
cubed? Got no idea.
Cube. Square? Well, to write something cubed, it would be a 6 and then a little 3. This is something different.
I don't do maths, so.
Maybe like, this is not 6 cubed. It's 6, like a block, or square.
Maybe that would be square,
But
and
not
then the other
6
one would be 2 6s.
Maybe. The way it's written, though, it looks very much like, oh, I cannot remember the word. This is an interesting puzzle, though. I wonder what cipher they used.
I just want to know who gave me it. Oh, the raccoon's here. Yeah, the weird thing is that it was just in my bag. And yes, I hate the raccoon as well. You can help me and Marcus with it if you wish in the week.
Maybe. Perhaps, well, the first things first, you need to figure out what sort of way they encrypt the information.
Well, that's why we're doing it
The
this
other
week.
thing is there's no spaces in this.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
is
a bunch
something I
of letters and
noticed.
numbers. Whatever way they're doing this, they don't want to make it easy.
Yeah.
But if they know you well enough, perhaps they don't expect you to be able to do this on your own. So,
Yeah, but why the fuck would they give me it though in the first place? Why not just send a letter like normal? Why make it challenging?
I don't know. We learn from challenges.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows
I
at
think
this
you
point?
learned something today. You managed to actually talk to me.
Well, it's either I talk to you now, or I forever hide my shame and never come back into the room again. Oh, and then I quit being a warden. And I go back home.
I don't think you should do that. Nor should you stop yourself from coming into the room on my account.
Well, it wasn't because...
Truthfully, I was not...
It wasn't because... It was because I was ashamed. That's why I wasn't going into the room.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't care. It's okay. You're, very new to this. I'm not going to look at you, and say that you're, a stupid woman. Simply because you don't know how to fight yet. This is what, our, 5th week here?
Yeah.
It took me several years from when I was young to learn how to fight. You shouldn't blame yourself for that. And please don't avoid the room on my account. You should sleep in your bed. It's a luxury. Where have you been staying?
I've just been taking the one of the chairs in the dining hall, working and napping there, basically.
Ah. Yeah. You shouldn't avoid me or the room because you feel ashamed. If I was upset, I would tell you. Or at least make it clear. If anything, I was worried. After all, we're supposed to be partners. If Aldous finds out that, you know, we're not both doing well, he might take issue with me, and I'm not looking forward to that. So.
Does Voldris not like you?
I think he's wary of me.
I'm not going to question. I'm just not going to pry. It's not my business to know.
Mm. No, but at the very least, he must seem to think that I have something to offer. So, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I think we all have something to offer. That's why we're all here. Despite some people's attitudes.
Very true. You and Marcus should try to figure out that code.
And if we get any closer...
Come and talk to me.
And if we get any closer, I'll let you know.
Or perhaps if you feel stumped, come and find me. Perhaps I can help you figure it out.
Hello, Princess.
Thank you, Opal.
You're welcome, Princess.
I'm glad you recognize my status.
I was just telling them about the cipher.
Oh.
They're my partner.
All right.
I feel like they kind of need to know.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know what? you're gonna tell anybody. That's fair. I feel honored you told me first.
If we do get stuck, we'll be asking Mira.
Sure. Why not? Could always use a little help. It is a bit daunting. Not something I'm very familiar with.
Well, it's something we'll figure out together. So I'm tired and I really want to go to bed. So.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to bed like 30 minutes ago. So
Well,
I was kind of surprised to see you here.
I was trying to make amends with my partner here. So.
It's good.
I'd like to hope we've got that under the
Good
bridge
thing to
now.
get stuck doing.
Yeah.
I was never upset with you, so yeah, I guess.
Yippee. Everything's A-okay.
Did you just assume that they were upset with you this whole
Yes.
time? Oh. I mean, Mira here is rough around the edges, don't get me wrong. You know, you're not the most talkative one, but I would have never assumed that they were angry at you.
Well, I just,
Maybe.
the brain assumed that, because KO...
God knows that's a lot of trouble for you.
Do you remember our talk this morning?
Yeah, I remember our talk this morning. I'm going to remind me.
Yeah, that whole talk, basically.
No one's harder on us than ourselves, like I said. Fuck on, let's get some rest. The other ones here are loading up. The wounded are coming back.
Yeah, heard about that.
20 white pods, some are saying. Other ones are saying
20?
12 white pods. I can't get an accurate number. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
Oh man, 20 white pods, what the fuck? Unless they were tiny pods. They could have been tiny pods.
Okay. I can take him from you then.
Good night!
Good night.
Oh. Hi, Artemis. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Are you doing okay?
My whole job.
Yeah. I'm getting by.
I'm glad.
Have you been through the keep today? Or have you already been?
No, I'm the last group.
Oh, you're next week. Oh, okay. You'll do
The
just
last
fine.
group, also the hardest group. We have a warden accompanying us.
Yeah, I heard about that. Definitely,
Ooh.
definitely something. Yeah. Not looking forward for
Definitely
you, will
going
admit.
Definitely not.
Hi, Mira.
Mechanical gets to it.
Don't worry.
I
We'll
got
make
a
sure
long
you're
list
ready
to
for it.
make, so.
For now, I think sleep is good for all of us.
Agreed.
Oh, did Theodore take the radio? He did, didn't he? Or did you?
Yes, I think he did. Yeah, okay. He should have.
Okay.
Well, that's good. We'll have to get like real immersive right here, so hang on. Let me... There we go. Real immersive. In my bed. Sleeping. It's EP time. EP time. Eh.
I got it's
Okay.
our darkest moments that we must focus to see the light. And I'm like, bro, I am dying.
Ugh. Oh boy. What a session. Eh. God, what a good session. Okay, so I'm gonna be quick about it because I am very tired. I can feel myself like slowly falling asleep. So plan is I will I'll probably post it in roleplay stuff in my... Oh, I haven't actually made it Eden Lost channel. I just realised that. Whoops, let me just quickly make that. There we go. There we go. I'll probably post the ciphers I've got in my Discord. At least the first the cipher I have, and also the notes I have as well from from Simon. And then people can, like, you know, do the mirror shoot me, and then people can, you know, we can make our theories and all that for what the fuck they all mean. I'm like, I will admit, today was good session. I'm looking forward to like what is in store for us like in the future. Mirror keeps fucking shooting. I believe he keeps shooting me. So yeah. I have no idea if there's a session on Tuesday. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I don't think there is one on Tuesday. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't one. If not, there's a chance. So okay, there is a chance I might be going back to Ascension soon. At least this week, there's a chance. Next week, I believe it might be a definite, but I have to talk to admins about it. Hello.
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 How you doing?
I'm just talking to my chat real quick before I end the stream and all that. So,
You in fucking trouble? I was placing notes in your goddamn bags.
Maybe. The thing is, I don't know who I got messaged it today being like, hey, Opal has this in their bag, by the way, and I got sent that, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm in trouble
I think
now.
I might be able to figure it out.
I
think it's important for you to figure it out as well.
I'm fucking stupid. I literally I asked Fortune for help on it, and we neither of us understand it. Neither of us understand it, so we're like, oh, what do we do? So I asked the person for an idea, like just a I need a bigger hint because I'm genuinely stuck on it because I don't understand that sort of stuff. And they sent me the website that they used, but they didn't send me what code it needed to be.
To encode it?
Yeah, so I don't know which code I need to use to decipher it, basically. They've given me basically a website that sends... that
Did
has
they tell,
all
did they actually
the
tell you
stuff.
what cipher it was?
Nope. That's what I've
Or
got to
is it
figure
just
out.
oh?
It's a website with all the
okay,
ciphers.
well that's
I'm
kind of
like
the first. That's gonna be your first. Need to be your first step is figure out what cipher was used. And
Yeah.
then from there, like the thing at the bottom is very clearly some sort of key.
Is it?
As far
I
as like the
don't know.
sixes, those seem. Well, who are you? Seems like really. Because like whatever, that's gonna be something that it doesn't matter. If
Mhm.
somebody, well, I don't know. Because the idea is that if they're trying to communicate with you,
Mhm.
how are you supposed to know what the key is unless they share that with you? Because you can't decipher something unless you know what the key is, at least not properly. You can brute force it or try to use cryptographic skills to try to decipher something without a key, but that's really difficult, and I doubt they would
Yeah, I need
expect you to get something like that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to sit down and like properly work on it and just go through each one and figure out which one it is, because it's confusing as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do ciphers. I don't get them. They confuse my brain. I don't have the brain capacity to do it right now, so I'll figure it out.
Understandable.
I know that I'm gonna have to post it in my server at some point, like at the thing, and then I have to post the notes as well that I've got as well for that I stole, that I do need to write down. So yeah, that's yeah. I'll be right back. I want to finish off stream though before I
Understandable.
call it there, because damn, I'm so tired. It's like 6:30 in the morning now, so I want to quickly finish it up and
Yeah. I was really surprised that you approached Mira today. I was like, oh.
I've been wanting to. I just didn't know when was a good time to, so.
Oh yeah, I'd been just chilling there at that bench for most of the afternoon. Because she went she's gonna do some research. She was talking with Clink, trying to get some ideas for her arm, as well as possible ways to assist with her medical problem. She does not sweat, so she overheats really, really easy. 'Cause that's what cats do, and unfortunately, panting is not going to be good enough for her. So she was talking with Clink about potential ideas on how to cover for that, but as well as how that might be implemented into an arm was Clink's kind of thought there. And then she was doing some research into some stuff that happened. Oh, that'll show up in the notes, though.
Interesting.
Speaking of the notes.
Oh god, the notes! Don't get me started.
I was
on
a little
them.
late to. I was a little late to get my fucking what do you call it? The room notes in.
Mhm.
And because Wolfie was like, "Oh yeah, they've just given up and they've stopped staring at Mira," so I was like, "Mira, stop staring at Artemis," and generally just lets them be. Yeah, she doesn't care. She's just like, you're being weird. Stop staring at me. I will stare back
Very
at
just
you.
turn your heads. There you go. You're good now. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh man. Interesting day though. Holy
He's
fuck.
such a cat. That's great.
She really is. Ugh. I will be right back though. Give me a hot second. Okay, should we go on a quick raid? I kind of want to raid someone. You know what? I'm sending you all over to Bringus. Actually, it looks like Sophie's about to finish, so I don't want to send you over to Sophie if she's just about to end, though. I'm sending you over to Bringus. Yes, have a good day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. And Jack, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I love you all so fucking much. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. I'm glad I was able to be here for today. I wasn't sure, I was a bit 50-50 on if I wanted to be here, just because of real life priorities and all that. So, yeah, go bother Bringers, go terrorize him. All right. Much love to you all. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night.